Hey guys, welcome to the VOD. Welcome to the playtest as well. Do this real quick. I gotta get chat up. I don't have chat open. Should do that. Got this just in case. Just in case I need it. What's up, sup baby? What's up, Zen Zero, Echo 5? How's it going? How's it going, guys? Enjoying the playtest? Seeing an improvement on the lag? Hola, Moo Man. Started a new cleric. Cool, Craggy Ham. What's up, Eldo? What's up, Tiny Knee Breaker? Outliers. Decent Milk. Sorry, guys, I'm a little sick today, but we're gonna play through the pain. MMO Pug, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Kazrax Gaming, how's it going, man? Question about the proper combination to scrap basic weapons. I've tried rivet cutters. It should be... Are you trying to scrap a rusty weapon, not bronze and above? It won't work on rusty currently. Like the OG original like tier. Like rusty and rusty and tarnish won't work. It starts working at bronze and above, or maybe copper and above. But like the junk drops won't do it currently because there's no scraps really for that. Yeah, it's the patch notes are failed to mention that fact. But yeah, above that it should work. New SK abilities, very cool. Oh, did I hotfix Grip of Agony? I don't know if I hotfixed Grip of Agony on here. That'd be sad if I didn't, because I made it look really cool and sound really cool. Not Grip of Agony, Grip of Shadows. Yeah. Oh, no, I did. Hold on. Let me put my sound effect on. Oh, it does work. Hold on a second. Yeah, so that should work. Here, watch this. This guy's like, huh? What's up, AJ76? Torminator75, the man, the myth, the legend. How's it going, bud? Outliers, yeah, I gotta go back through some of my old whispers. Sorry, bud. It's been a hectic few days. Kojak, good evening. Can make it so inviting a group leader will merge groups? Hey, Sean, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, also one of the developers on Monsters and Memories, so if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. A little bit sick today, so I'll try to keep up with everything, but I'm a little bit slower. However, I did pull one of these out of the fridge. So there is a distinct possibility that this gets cracked. I'm just holding on to it for now. I have a sore throat, so talking is... It's actually one of the... Torminator 75. Thank you for the 20 tier 1 gift subs, buddy. They've gifted a total of 120 in the channel. Torminator 75, you're too kind to not only me, but the team as well. I saw you, I saw you in there yesterday with Zukin. I'm sure that made his day, so thank you, and I appreciate everything you do to support us. Nice off-brand Starbucks you got there? Yeah. Those have 10x the amount of caffeine or something. They are strong. It's actually 2.3 cups of coffee worth of caffeine in here, so if I do drink this... Here, hold on. Can we get this on camera, maybe? Where is it? Where is it? It's right above the label. There it is. Equivalent to 2.3 cups of coffee. See that? Can you have my armor? Trade for trade? You might not want it. I mean, it looks cool and all, but it's strictly for looking cool. It's not that great, as you can see. How many subs till his name is pronounced right? Hey, I did say Torminator 75. I've learned. I used to be a Tormentor 75 guy, but, Rayland 2Calf, thank you for the 10 gifties. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and glad you're a part of the community, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. What's up, Sinras? What's up, Viper999? Kirkane? Yeah, Kirkane. So I was trick-or-treating with my kids yesterday, and we roll up to this house. They have a table on their driveway, and it's two ladies and a guy, and they're all dressed up as Costco employees. And they had hot dogs, beer, and candy. I didn't want to opt for the beer because I was driving a motorized vehicle. So I just got the glizzy and then just smashed that. Unfortunately, I don't know that it was exactly the Costco glizzies themselves, because they were definitely smaller. But nonetheless, I smashed that glizzy. Small request, if I walk up to a mob and I press Celestial Strike, it also turns on my auto attack. If I walk to a mob and press Round Kick, it does not turn on auto attack. Can this change? Yeah, that can change. I will ask Chip about that one, because I think he worked on that stuff, so he'll know how to fix it. But let me make a note. Inconsistent auto attack, auto on for melee abilities. Okay. I think what it is this issue is like causing a number of other issues, is that Round Kick and Jab, I don't believe are assigned to any skill. So I think that's kind of what's occurring, potentially. So when I'm in Wormsbane, at least, my character shakes like heck sometimes, the clips halfway. I know exactly what's happening. You, Moo Man? Type /FPS space 60. So that will cap your FPS at 60, and you won't run into that issue at all. there a reason why you don't want round kick to turn on auto attack? Yeah, and we should have the option. Like, I personally, when I play like EQ style games, I don't want my things to turn on automatically like that, because it's a lot more strategic. It's a lot less about like doing like max damage, more about like not breaking mez, not, you know, like utilizing CC and whatnot. But I understand that certain people may like that feature or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's not about DPS. No, it is. It's actually about DPS. We just try to we pretend that it's not about DPS. Nicodemus7, thank you, buddy, for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for being you, and thank you for doing everything you do. Can we see your special GM sword? Does it have stats on it? Yeah, it does. It made me think there was a bug in the game once. I was like, why am I casting instantly? Like, what is going on? It turns out there's 127% spell haste on it, so... Yeah, like, apparently we can't go above 127 on stats. Like, I was gonna put 255, and then it didn't work. It was like... Yeah, but I guess... I wonder if that's because you could do negative 127 as well? I guess that makes sense, right?
Kurtzen01 just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah. See? I know what's going on. Quackers Dev, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Nick. I'm one of the developers of Monsters and Memories. Zenthrox, good to see you, buddy. This is the long con to get the PlanetSide style game going. So just be patient. You know where the character UI settings get saved? Yeah, I can tell you exactly where they get saved, and I can tell you how to copy them over. So you go to your PC, like C drive if that's what you're using. You go to like users, your name, app data, local low, niche worlds cult, monsters and memories. And then you do, what's it called? Then there's like folders for the various servers, and then in the server folder is your characters. You just go into one of the character folders that you want to copy the UI from. You copy everything except maybe like journal entries. If you can, you can't, or you don't need to. And then just copy everything into the folder of the character that you want to update the UI for. But make sure you close the game before you do any of this, because closing the game will reset all that. So I'll post where you can find the folder. What's up, Styles? Hey, how's it going, Magnus? Glad you're enjoying the class updates. There's a lot more to come. The last 2 weeks I've been mostly focused on random content fixes for the playtest and for beta. So there hasn't been as many class stuff things happening. That being said, a few abilities did get added on my stream the other night. But good, looking to hit that hard again soon, but occasionally I need to like work on some content things and other various responsibilities. Working more on Archer. Yeah, they got a distracting shot, but they're gonna get more. We're working on ground targeting. So their ability caltrops can be used. But expect more to come for Archer as well. Beyond that, like, well, we worked on their aimed shot ability, so that's kind of interesting now that they have multiple damaging abilities. I have to still kind of play with it a little bit to make sure everything's working how it's expected, and maybe have to make some balance adjustments, but... How can you tell if you have bonus XP if you're rested? Just consider yourself. So target yourself and press C. And then the last part of the string will tell you. So I'm not rested. It says you feel tired. Let me see here. Oh, I should have updated my stream title. I always do that. I always forget to update the old stream title. Let me do that. Yeah, I should change the title to Alpha Key Giveaways All Day. I think that's a good title name. That will certainly do good things, right? What's everybody up to in game? Where can I see some sick action? Maybe swap to let me try something. Hoping to get the sword that drops in Wormsbane? Oh, man! Let me... This should fix, assuredly, right? Yeah, I think I maybe fire off a giveaway in a little bit. I don't know. Still haven't won a key? Am I on the Kirklands? Not yet, but I do have one standing by. I may need it. No, I don't think the server crashed. I think something happened with my client. Let me bid that back up. Awesome, you extended the playtest for 2 more days? Is it 2 days? I thought we extended it. Yeah, I mean... It's definitely extended. Zeitgeist 9000, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Alright. Let me... Do this, then do this. Alright. There. So, I think we said that it extends until 2 a.m. Eastern on the 12th? Is that right? I don't know that it's 2 days per se, as much as it is like 1 and... Is it 2 days? I don't know. You guys do the math. One thing you should never attempt to do on stream is try to like do like mental math. It's on the login notice? Alright, if it's on the login notice, then it's definitely true. Alright, I'm gonna watch my buddy. Hey, look, Zukin's over here. Look at this. Zukin, the newest oil baron after Terminator's reign. Guy's doing great. Should have a gold-plated helm now. Zukin riding around in his new sports car. Yeah, he's, you know. You think it'll be possible to lower the graphics settings more in the future? My PC struggles. Yeah, so not only will it be possible to lower the graphics more, but we may actually switch the game over to like a different render pipeline at one point. Right now we use HDRP, which is kind of like the best and brightest of the Unity render pipelines. But the support for URP is getting better and better. So it may be possible that one day that we like change render pipelines, and then that would kind of lower the floor of entry essentially for lower end PCs. But in the meantime, pretty much the best CPU you can get, the better, right? Unity is like a very CPU-driven game, so yeah. Am I on HDRP? Yeah, we're on HDRP now. Yeah, definitely 16 gigabytes of RAM is... it's a little bit weak these days. It's a little bit weak. Definitely would recommend always having 32 gigs at a minimum. Can you move your interactions window to the main window? Yeah, so go to chat settings. By the way, Arachnus Deathicus, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. And Zeitgeist 9000, I think I got you. Thank you for the resub, tier 1. Appreciate that. So chat settings. Is it in here? Yeah. So you can yeah, just click this. You can choose what you want to do with interactions here. Wait, am I showing that on... Oh, okay, good. Yeah. I gotta make sure I have my stream preview up. so I know what's going on. But yeah, I think maybe soon we do a little bit of a giveaway action. Moonman, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Client still goes not responding when you hit the quit button on character select. Yeah, Tsunumi-san, I'm keenly aware of that. Thank you. Yeah, we got that's one we definitely got to fix. It's especially annoying when like whenever you get bounced from the server and then like you have to like kill the client because there's like lag or whatever. So yeah. You are on TV, Jelly Sound. Thank you for providing stream content for my stream. Small thing, but any chance on the character sheet to make the last line with currency weight a little bigger? Ooh, I see what you mean, yeah. Hey, Calls, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Cal SZ, maybe. You a Solon Zek player? Hey, tier 1 at 6 months in advance. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Maybe make a size drag adjustment on it? Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll see what Encrypt says. I still gotta look at this UI tasks list and organize it. It's just like a bunch of junk now. Yeah, so you can do this. You could scale the window, but yeah, I think, and you can also do this, which is cool. Sometimes. If you have many stats popped out, it's nice. Yeah, making the stats mini window bigger is also really useful. I've got that on 1.4. Yeah, I think it might be time to just like bust a quick giveaway. All right, I gotta do my little shameless thing, guys. I apologize. I know some people are gonna get mad. But I feel like everyone should just have an equal opportunity effort to get an alpha key. Let me rock a little shameless plug here. Okay. Discord is being notified. Okay. All right, here's where it gets really shameless, and I hope that people don't get upset about this, but... Yeah, that's where it gets really shameless. Hold on, guys. I gotta fire up the little giveaway thingy. Yeah, it gets really shameless sometimes. All right, since we've got so many people in here, I'm just gonna rock a 5-key giveaway just right off the bat. Let's hit the old button. Okay, now the giveaway is active, so now you may begin typing giveaway. If you've already typed giveaway, you must type it again. Oh, let me get that up on the screen, actually, too. Alright. That's pretty cool. Nice. Torminator 75. Thank you for the 20 gift subs, man. You're too kind to us. You are way too kind to us, but I appreciate you. You know what? On that note, I think I'm gonna pop this cold brew just because, you know, it's getting a little crazy. It's playtest, right? Oh, 610 viewers. That's pretty cool. 654. Nice. Thanks, guys. Yeah, make sure you do !point giveaway in the chat. Extra giveaway entries? Yeah, clearly. No, I can't say that. There's no correlation between the amount of subs given, or the amount of alpha keys given away and the amount of subs. That is... Please do not try to, you know, get me to do that. But we are going to give away more alpha keys just on the precedent of there being so many people here. Like, it seems only fair. Eliso Trav, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying things. All right. When is the alpha scheduled for? So alpha is already running. It's not running during these play tests. However, it looks bugged. Uh-oh. Did it break? It does indeed look broken. Did we break the website? Is that possible? We may have broken their website somehow. Yeah, I'm looking at the website as well. This is... Yeah, I don't know about that one, guys. It doesn't even... Wait, hold on. Did it go up one? No. It's been on 72? Yeah, that's a tough one, guys. I don't know on that one. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm thinking about pressing pick winners and then running another giveaway. Does that seem the most fair? What seems most fair? But do I void these 5, or do I give out another 5? Or should I cancel? Just cancel. Okay. I'm gonna wait another 30 seconds. I'm gonna pick the winners. I'm gonna see what happens. All right, let's just run it. Let's run it and see what happens. Hopefully, it does something good, but otherwise... Torminator 75! The man, the myth, the legend himself. Along with Kaz Jabbage, Delshov, Seabis, and Beast Within 8138. You are the winners. There is no influence on any subs or anything. Now, maybe he benefited from a potential glitch, but there is no shenanigans going on here. Torminator, and he was the first off the rip, too. You love to see it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, he does deserve it. He really does. Like, he's a good guy. Alright. So what we're gonna do here... Torminator 75, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs, and congratulations on your alpha key. I appreciate you, man. The team appreciates you. The community appreciates you. Glad that you could finally get into the alpha here. Dude, thank you so much. Cheers to you. Take a sip of this cold brew. FBI on the way, like an NBA coach slash ref slash player. There is no shenanigans going on here, guys. Horace Grant subscribed with Prime. Hey, oh, I guess this is an NBA investigation. What's up, Horace Grant? Thank you for that Prime. Thank you for the championships. Guys, I know you all super care about sports ball, but I just want to say that my Chicago Bulls have started the season 5-0. Can you please, somebody please be happy for me? That is all. Yeah, first time since 96-97. And if you include the games at the end of last season, I believe we have the best record over the last 25 games in the NBA as well. 20-5. I believe is the... Yeah. That's right. All right. Let me see. Let's get everybody on the already won list. Okay, that's done. And now let's just fire off another giveaway. Should we see what happens? I think we see what happens. We're gonna do a 3. We'll do a 3 on this one because I don't want to just like you know, like, let's just see what happens. Because if it's only the first 70 people and then I'm just giving 5 keys to 70 people, then like then it becomes like the fastest finger thing, right? So let's just do a moderate 3. Okay, the giveaway has begun. I don't think it's working. I think we actually broke this. This is wild. All right, hold on. Let me... There's got to be some kind of, like, issue here. All right. Try again. Yo, I'm actually, I don't know what to do now. No, it's not on somebody else's stream. It's literally on my stream. Because it was even on my stream last time, and then it just stopped at 70. Try clearing browser cache? Alright. Let's try clearing the browser cache. How do I even do that? Let's see. Delete browsing data. I feel like I don't want to delete that though. I like my cache. I like my browser cache. Contact support at the streamergiveaway.org site. Feedback and support. Okay. Accept invite. We're gonna try. We're gonna see what they say. Hold on, guys. We're gonna be doing some giveaways here. Hey, busted a fat giveaway and things started breaking at 70 users. Now can't get it working. Says 0 people in giveaway, but literal hundreds are signing up. I just typed that verbatim into their Discord. Let's see what they say. What's up, Flourishing? By the way, while we try to get the giveaway resolved, if anyone has any questions about... Yeah, I could try another browser. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, no, it's working. It's working. Activated. Update. It is now working. We'll provide another update if it breaks again. Alright. Saved. Wait, did it break? It broke again. No. Oh, man. I don't even know if there's anybody in here to help me. Nobody's written anything in this Discord in like a week. grab a different program? Yeah, somebody suggested something else. Restarting the stream? I don't know that that's the issue. I don't think that's how it works, Derelict. You're gonna have to make an in-house solution? I think we did. Sounds like something Swanee did. But I think it's also, like, less scam prone. Because I think you need, like, an account or something. I don't know. Just go back to the first 5 people to say XYZ and M&M discussion, get a key. Yeah, I should do that. I should go back to the old, what did I used to say? I used to say, oh, I've got to throw a quick curveball. Yeah, we should throw a curveball in here. All right, I think the play is wait like 10 minutes maybe and see what happens. That might be the play. Because at least I won't feel so bad about like having the press like giveaway and then like 15 minutes late, like yeah, I think let's just everybody do not go back to just asking questions. Yeah, I don't know that. I feel like it's not a... Oh, wait. Did I get a message from somebody? Hold on. What's going on here? Hey, Easy PK 206. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Man, it's really cool that there's like almost 700 people in here, guys. Welcome to the stream, by the way. If you don't know what I do, I'm one of the lead designers on Monsters in Memory. So if you have any questions while we resolve the giveaway issue, feel free to ask. What zone am I in on the op screen? This is Fallen Pass. I am shadowing a group in here. Some lovely streamers. You've got Quatos, real great guy. You should check out his stream later. Definitely throw this guy a follow on Twitch. We've got Bone here. Goes by Ultra Pissed on Twitch, so definitely check these guys out. Because they're going to be playing this shit all night. Like, they're going to go... Sorry it's for the language, by the way. I should really watch that, but... Yeah, they're gonna be going hard. Yeah, I try to keep my streams a little PG, but sometimes I just get a little excited, a little passionate. Question on innate race traits. How come dwarves don't get infravision by default? Oh, that's actually changing. So I've actually been working on default. Hey, thank you, Caleb, for the donation on Ko-fi. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I've been working on innate traits recently for various races. So there will be like some resistances. There will be stuff like infravision, ultravision. There will be some other stuff, including your racial active trait. Those will all be rolling into just pure racials as opposed to traits. So yeah, be excited for that. Yeah, I know, Vontae Leon. We're waiting a little bit to see what happens, and then we're gonna just run it. If so, 3 of the 58 people will be selected. But yeah, if nothing resolves itself, I might have to just let me try to like actually DM somebody who like works on this thing. Site creator, yeah. Let me ping that guy. So... yeah, I pinged that guy. If nothing resolves, just need to give out 679 keys? Yeah. Yeah, battery peeler, but I also kind of already set a precedent for it. So, I mean, if more people get keys, it's like, whatever. Is there a difference in the Beastmaster pets? If there's not, is there plan to be? Yeah, so the Beastmaster stuff is mostly aesthetic right now. But there will be differences. You'll likely have, like, a main pet that you tame, and then you'll probably have, like, summoned minor kind of pets. So you'll probably be a multi-pet class. But yeah, that's the plan currently. We'll test it out and see if it feels good. If not, we'll go back to the drawing board on that one. But yeah, it's currently my vision would be like, yeah, taming a pet and then having some like minor summons as well. All right, let me try to actually find questions within the giveaway spam. I don't think I accidentally added any entry requirements. I think it's just getting lagged. I think, like, we're breaking it. Horace Grant, yeah, so, cap your FPS to 60, and that'll resolve the, vibrating issue. It's a high FPS issue. So yeah. Just do /FPS space 60. Your computer will thank you for it, and then that will fix the visual bug. Gloomkin, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Nick, what do you think of in-game language of death that Necros and SKs could learn to have unique NPC interactions? Yeah, I like it. I mean, we do have a language system within the game. There's definitely more that we can do. Hey, Torminator75, thank you for the Ko-fi donation. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. You're really too kind, and I appreciate everything that you do for me and the other team members and just being you. So thank you so much, and again, congratulations on the Alpha Key. Well deserved. First MMORPG I've picked up since EQ 25 years ago. Thanks so much for making this game. Loving it so far. Hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying things, Easton. Really looking forward to deep races and trolls? Yeah. Will Necromancers be able to summon multiple pets? I'm thinking about maybe like an Army of the Dead cooldown for them. We'll have to see on that one, right? Because multi-pet can be fun, and maybe there's like, maybe if you like specialize in the conjuration, maybe like that's something that you can do, or you know, like we're gonna continue developing out like class mechanics and systems and like different like skill specializations and stuff that as we go, and so what might not be possible at the start could very well be possible at a later date. Sculf 2018, thank you for the Prime. And Kieran12, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that, guys. Alright, let's see. The giveaway is not moving. I don't have any response from the giveaway guy. Let me ask, is there a Viro out there? Yeah, I gotta see if there's an alternative to the streamer giveaway thing, because this one's not. Hey, it's going up to 59. So if we just if we just give it more time, I'm sure everyone's entries will just be in there. So. Hey, who supported me on Ko-fi? Dankus Crankus, thank you for the support on Ko-fi. I appreciate that, man. Glad you're enjoying stuff. I appreciate you very much. Appreciate that, man. I'd take cheers for you. Nick, I just want to say how I love how immersive the quests are. Been doing the Enchanter starting quest, and so far it's been so fun. Met a guy while doing it, and we started figuring out how to progress together with finding NPCs in a location of hidden Enchanter's spot. Yeah, and I think that's, without giving too much away, there's definitely going to be, like cool little things that branch off of that eventually. And but yeah, Sean worked on those quests as far as I know, and yeah, it's a really cool concept. So yeah, glad that you're enjoying it, Tired Worm. Do abilities like Shadow Knight's drain strength stack? That's a good question. That's something that I can pull up and find out. Let me see. Let's pull up the old database. Draw strength. I think they currently stack. That may need to be looked at. I don't know that that should be the case. It's pretty good. 162. Thank you for the prime. Glad you're enjoying things. Nick, I switched to watch the channel, not realizing I didn't turn off auto run, falling to my death, losing level 15. How about a res? Crazy Inda. Sorry, that's I can't do that because, you know, like yeah, it wouldn't be a good look, and it probably wouldn't be the right thing to do. So, I'm sorry that you died. Yo. Wait, what server are you on? Just look up a cleric. I'm sure they'll help you out. What does HOT stand for in your name? So I used to stream Heroes of the Storm. I used to be like pro Heroes of the Storm player, streamer guy. I used to have like a pretty big HOT stream. And then I just never changed my name or anything because that's what people know me for, and I mean, from back in the day, like, so I don't mind it really. It's you know, it is what it is, right? Okay. Somebody just donated on Ko-fi, but I'm not seeing who. I'll have to just pull it up. Hi, Cassio. Thank you for the donation on Ko-fi. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Yeah, I do have Nick M&M on Twitch, but, you know, the HOTS on your name just adds on to the Nick lore. Yeah, exactly. I did have a fair amount of, like, hate watchers, so it does feel good to, you know, have a kind of a comeback tour, right? It feels good. Thought Haas was for Heart of the Swarm? No, it's for Heroes of the Storm, but I did play Heart of the Swarm quite a bit. That was actually my peak in skill at StarCraft 2 was during Heart of the Swarm. And I never played Legacy of the Void, really. I didn't. I moved on to Heroes of the Storm, and then I moved on to other things. But kind of actually just moved back to StarCraft Remastered, actually. I'm a much bigger fan of StarCraft 1 than I am of StarCraft 2. Pretty much true for most games and sequels in my life. Like EverQuest, prefer the original. PlanetSide, prefer the original. StarCraft, prefer the original. Final Fantasy VII, prefer the original. Wings of Liberty was best SE2. Can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, it did have its issues, but there was something about Wings of Liberty that felt good. Did I watch the recent ASL season? Yes, I'm so sad about the result of that finals. But, you know, it's cool to see both of those players making it to the ASL finals. Big fan of both. Bigger fan of the one that lost, but, you know. Jaedong for the win? StarCraft Brood War was awesome. Yeah, dude. Huge Jaedong fan. I used to watch the whole, like, Flash versus Jaedong rivalry back in the day. Good times, man. Do you still watch Tastosis casting StarCraft Brood War? Not as much as I used to, but yes, yeah, I do. I also watch a little bit of Saiyan SC in his casts. I actually game with that guy on occasion because I got into the StarCraft community recently for my kind of like extracurricular like gaming activities. I got back into StarCraft recently. So I've been hanging with some of the StarCraft guys, and so been watching like Saiyan and Zun, their casts, because they have the live cast and they get their casts out sooner, so that's just kind of what happens. Unfortunately, Tastosis is no longer both in Korea, so they have to like stream or do their recording like a couple days after. Y'all gave bards double attack and then took it away. My question is, why do you hate bards? So it's just a long con. So that when bards get double attacked back, that they are like, I love Nick. He gave us double attack back. So it's basically just a long con, Kyle 420. No, but seriously, I did it because they felt a little bit too well-rounded. They already do have pretty good damage, from my understanding. I have to look at some parses. But it just felt like too much for a support class, and I felt like they did gain a lot more damage over EQ. So, but yeah, like, nothing is really set in stone, and there may even be an option for a non-double attack class to get double attack in the future. If we kind of flesh out that skill specialization system I was talking about. So, there may, you know, be opportunities for, like, classes like that to get double attack if you're more into kind of, like, the melee bard archetype. So, yeah, we'll see where that goes, but always willing to hear feedback on that. Okay, so we're up to 60 entries now. So, I'm sure by the end of the stream, everyone's entry will be in, and then we can run the giveaway. But not. We'll resolve this giveaway thing soon, hopefully. Let's see. All right, I'm really far behind in chat again. Did I ever play Dark Age of Camelot? Yeah, I did. I played Dark Age of Camelot on some emulators. Not super seriously on the emulators, to be fair, but I also played back in the day. Like, during Classic and Shrouded Isles era. I was never really great at Dark Age. I didn't really get super into it, but I really did appreciate how they did RVR. I did have a max level druid and pretty high level champ as well. Was a Hibernia guy. If we're afforded the opportunity down the line, I would love to take a look at like doing some like an RVR game. Obviously everyone knows I'm a big fan of PlanetSide, so I would love to do a PlanetSide style game eventually. But having Monsters and Memories as a base is like a really cool thing, right? So if we're able to like do like an RVR game eventually, based off of the tech that we already have for Monsters and Memories, that would be really, really cool. No promises, and obviously Monsters and Memories is going to remain the sole, the major focus of us. It's fun to think about what possibilities there exist down the line if we're successful in our endeavor. So, yeah. We broke the 1875 concurrent? Nice. Yeah, we broke our all-time concurrency. That's pretty cool, guys. Thank you so much. We should try to get this up to 2K, though. That'd be a really fun number to hit. Was a big July Zerg fan? Yeah. Me as well. Nice, Space Juice. How do you feel about Larva playing with his feet? It was fun, but I think some feelings definitely got hurt with that one. Hey Nick, sent you a PM. Something about to check with the giveaway issue. Okay. Let me check. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try adding Nightbot. Hopefully this doesn't do anything weird, because I haven't, like, configured it or anything. Hopefully it doesn't, like, ban anybody or have some, like, weird rules or anything. Giveaways. Okay. All right, I think we just resolved this one, guys. Let's run this one. It's been going for 24 minutes, so let's just hit. Okay, so these people won. Robes52, DPB3, and Flying Killa TV. Congrats. Whisper me your M&M account emails and Discords. Since we're in a playtest right now anyways, I'll probably be resolving these later, in terms of, like, getting you access and stuff. So, just get your whispers in, to me. Oh, boy. It's not working. Oh, there we go. Whisper me your M&M account emails and Discords. Okay. So let's end that giveaway. And then we'll try one with Nightbot here pretty soon. All right, let's see. How do we get better staves in the game for casters? I'm going to be adding some to the trade skills, just basic ones. And then I'm also going to be adding new ones to the loot table. I'll make another note about that, because that's one of the things I've been talking about. But yeah, that's definitely something I could get in for the next test. Oh, you see, now Nightbot's gonna, like, start kicking people. Sorry about that, Moo Man. Let me... Nightbot, come on, man. Alright, let's fix Nightbot. Commands, dashboard... Chat moderation. Disable, 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 disable. Thanks, Nightbot, button now. Alright. let's... What does unique winners mean? Oh, I guess that just means like that you can't win twice. Should I put a subscriber luck modifier? No, I will never do that, guys. I'm sorry. I appreciate everybody who subs. And a lot of you have been, you know, gifted subs, so... That would just be like a RNG thing at this point. Alright. Alright. Wait, let's see how this works first. Alright, this doesn't count, guys. I'm pressing a button. Alright, let's just give it to him. Let's just give it to him. I feel bad. Because I don't know that he can get back in. Alright. Alright, so I see... Entries are filling up. I'm going to get rid of this streamer giveaway one on the stream. Alright, it's actually filling up. 200 plus entries and counting. So, exclamation point giveaway, guys. So, while that's going... Alright. Let me see. Streamer, let's see here. Alright. Now, does this keep a listing of people that have won, is my question. I'm gonna make a list just in case of people I need to add to Alpha. Okay. Who did I... Okay. Kekazam. Is on there. Cool. Alright, let me close some tabs. Got too many tabs open. Pet level scaling being worked on? Having, say, a level 12 pet versus level 15 mob hurts? Is it because it's, like, too hard to, like, tank the mob? Or is it the mob is not hitting? What's the issue, Lost Claws? We could pretty easily make it scale with your level. I just didn't want to make the pets too overpowered. But it's something that we can do if that's the resolution that is needed. Alright, let's do this. Only mention. Alright. Should I see the giveaway thing on your screen? I see nothing. No, we had to switch to Nightbot because you guys broke the old one. Is the giveaway going on now? Yes. Exclamation point giveaway. Pets cannot hit or hit for 1 damage occasionally. Okay. Maybe I just make pets scale with level. Some of you have only been saying it for, like, probably years at this point. But it's something I'm going to bring up to the balance team. Pets gaining XP as you level, perhaps, but can't exceed the next spell level. Yeah, so that's the issue, right? Is, like, if it scales with your level, what's the point of having spell tiers, right, for it? Is the lighting new in this build? Looks awesome, never noticed it before. So we disabled something that's called Fresnel. So the light on the, like, the actual colors from the textures are the actual colors from the textures. Even when they have, like, a light on them, right? So before it casted, like, a sheen on the environment in the world, and it would not be as good as it is now. So the lighting definitely got a huge but subtle improvement. Yeah. We were too powerful? Yeah. Yeah, so another thing that we're going to be doing soon is making the game harder. Especially at the higher end. Because right now at the higher end, I've seen some of you guys at the higher end. You guys are a little OP. We're going to probably be nerfing, like, well, we're going to be buffing mob AC, I think, is the plan. This should result in less damage that you're doing to mobs with melee. But melee seems to be a lot of the problem right now. Melee is very, very zooted out of their minds. Like, and we're also going to be nerfing some weapons and armor and stuff. So, basic weapons, basic armor. Potentially even named weapons. I don't know if we're scaling in a good enough way. Is the reason it takes upwards of a minute for my Skelly to follow me the server's struggling, or is it... I don't think the server is struggling. I think I've heard some issues with pathing with pets. So we need to look at some pathing issues. I'd recommend just, like, maybe dismissing your pet, and then once you get to where you want to be, resummoning it. But, we're going to be looking into that. Maybe even make a note about it. Pet pathing. I think we may have applied a fix already for this. I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah, I don't know that it would be in this build, obviously. Can you show this new giveaway tool on stream? I don't know. Let me see. There's 442 entries. Is this the Dune 2 alpha? Might be. Fighter MVP, don't nerf it? Well, Fighter's going to be getting some additional buffs anyways, so they're going to be sitting pretty, I think. Especially in the damage department. Hey, Nick, if one of us wins giveaway but go to washroom or AFK doing chore, how will we know? Is there a DM or will we watch the stream? I think you can look at your Twitch notifications. I usually use like a ping on you guys that win. So you'll probably get a ping on Twitch. Need a fungi tunic? Yeah. Thanks, Napoleon. Nick, is there a way to buy more ethereal daggers for summons from the vendor? There should be. It should be on the same vendor. If you go to the vendor that has ethereal daggers, there should be an infinite supply. It should be on the enchanter, like, reagents merchant. If there isn't, then that sounds like a bug. Oh, everybody left the Slack channel I was in. That's sad. I guess I'll just quit Slack. I was wondering why I was hearing smooth jazz. This would be why. Thank you, Slack. Thank you for the smooth jazz. It's appreciated. You ever gonna do wand / dagger and an offhand for casters? Are we not already doing that? Was there a slight rollback from last test? Some things are missing? Not that I'm aware of. I think we deleted some enchants that aren't supposed to exist anymore. Bank was empty. That doesn't sound good. Did you try reloading your inventory with /reload inventory? And then, like, relogging, maybe using reload? I don't know why that would be, but that definitely sounds concerning. Would be nice to filter stuff from vendors you don't need. For example, already learned spells. This already works in the opposite direction. You can filter out stuff that won't. Okay, I'm going to add that to the UI task list. Sorry, Encrypt, if you're out there. I'm just going to... I swear that one day I will actually organize it and prioritize it based on some kind of thing, but... Ah, man. My throat's starting to... It might be time to get another hot tea. So I went trick-or-treating with my kids yesterday, and then when I got back, my throat started feeling scratchy. Woke up today, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream. This sucks. But, you know, the passion that I feel for this game and this community just, you know, and, you know, a little help from Kirkland as well kind of motivated me to go on stream anyways. Goblin Racial should be scam, so you could scam an NPC out of a random item every 24 hours. Does sound like a fun racial, actually. Hey, Nick, is the Archer's Caltrops ability still broken? It seems doesn't work when... Yeah, it's broken. Oh, ground target abilities are broken is the issue. Will druids get a light source option like summon Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, that's something I want to add. I'm gonna make a... I'll put this actually on my to-do list for classes. Uh-oh, somebody's killing a rat right on top of me. Or a bat. Here, I'm gonna move this guy. Right. Let me see. Alright, cool. I got a note for that druid thing. How often do wizards need to melee to get stacks of seal? It should be a pretty high proc rate, to my understanding. Let me mess with it, actually. Seal of magic. Maybe it's not as high as I thought it was. Pretty sure you can get it on a miss, though. It should be normalized, to my knowledge, though, Amnesiac. Alright, I gotta move my guy out of here. Turn off sound on that. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate if a staff member could share an updated direct client link. Did we not post one? Or is it, like, overloaded? I think Ollie is on a call. Gotcha, McAaron. Let me take a look. Well, I don't know that that's correct. That it's 100% apply. It's just a really high value. What does the tooltip say? Granting me a chance. Was it just... Might have not been showing up or something on my filters. That should be. I don't know, it was strange. Like, it wasn't... Oh, it was marked by magic. There's a proc. Yeah, let me lower my volume. Oh, that's our petition sound. I should probably disable that. I'd like to see hand and a half swords with the option to one-hand shield or two-hand them. Do we know exactly when EA is releasing yet? We're saying Q1. We don't know the exact date yet. Okay, marked by magic. Marked by magic. So I think it maybe my GM hide was preventing it from happening or something. Okay, I get it. So the fact that it's so high, it doesn't matter if it's normalized or not, right? Because it's just so high that having a lower delay... Yeah, okay, I get it. Cleric should get a damage shield for undead. Undead should not be able to touch a holy person like a cleric. It does seem kind of fun. I kind of like that. I think I have maybe an idea for that one. Nice, Mushnar. Any chance for ogre racial belly button snacks? Option that's a one slot bag and only stores food. That's pretty good. When are the winners announced? I think we can probably do something. All right, let's choose a winner. Boris Rex. Boris Rex. Send me your M&M account email and Discord. You can whisper that to me. We'll also reroll that. Relis 14 14 14. And we'll run one more for the time being. Kleshauser. Kleshauser. Congrats, guys. All right, let me add everybody to the list that needs... All right, there we go. All right, so whisper me your M&M account email and Discord if you won the giveaway, and yeah. Black Ops 7 ad. Nice. By the way, guys, so for these giveaways, you probably don't need to keep spamming. Once you're in the giveaway, you're pretty much in. I appreciate it, but... More giveaway spam. I like it. I respect it. I respect it. All right, hold on a second. Let me add somebody real quick. Squirrel 1210. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And yeah, thank you so much. Okay. Who won the last code? So it was Boris Rex, Ralos 141414, and Kleshauser were the last 3. Thanks, iCassio. Damn, everyone's just here for the giveaway. Nobody... Dude, guys, ask me some questions about the game or something, man. I feel bad. Any chance Deep Elves will be available at EA launch? Thought you showed a dev playing one, or maybe it was an NPC playtest on your stream. That was actually a bug that allowed somebody to make one, but the Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes will be coming in with the launch of Module 1, so it won't initially be available at EA launch, but a few months after EA launch, you'll be able to play one, essentially, when we launch Module 1. And you'll also be able to play starting in the Deep Elf city that is in development as we speak. Progress on Trolls. We haven't been working on the Trolls, but expect them to be one of the next races that come in. Is Unity usable indoors? No. Why is selling stuff so complicated? We wanted to kind of like curate little different areas, so that like when you want like to buy some gems that players bought to, you know, sold to a vendor, that you can find them, and or stuff like that. So like curating those little areas. We also wanted it because it just makes more sense. Like why does a innkeeper care about like, you know, whatever, right? Or why does a blacksmith care about your cloth thread and things like this? So it just makes more sense. And yeah, initially there is, you know, it is kind of complicated to like, initially it can be frustrating to like figure out where you need to sell things, but like we like that there's things that you learn about the game like that. Like knowledge progression is important to us, as well as character progression. But once you figure everything out, it literally takes like 30 to 60 seconds to sell all the stuff that you need to sell. It's like a 30 to 60 second loop in Night Harbor, depending on which gate you're at. But we also want to expand the commerce system more, caravan system more, and this merchant system is going to play into that, and possibly even with expeditions as well. So we also like the arbitrage system. Like people sell stuff to shady vendors because they're more easily accessible. They buy everything, and then people will be like, and there will be shady vendors out in the world as well, not just in Night Harbor. So you'll have people like buying stuff off the shady vendors, hauling it back to the proper vendors, and making a profit, right? So quickly, if you learn the system, you can actually make a profit off of it. So while initially it does seem frustrating and like, why would you put this in a game in 2025? I think that people warm up to it, and yeah. I was initially against it, but then I even warmed up to it. And I mean that's the value of having a lot of different different like inspirations and people collaborating on the game design, right? Is, you know, surely we could have just made a very streamlined version, but it wouldn't have been as memorable. I think some of the mechanics that we're adding will make more sense, especially later. But I think even now they are pretty cool. So that's the answer I can give for right now. But you know, hopefully it's something that you grow to like over time. PvP shouldn't be item loot. We're eventually going to do a non-item loot PvP server. Teams PvP, probably. It'll be more like... I think it'll be more fun for your everyday kind of player, whereas the current PvP server is more kind of catered towards like the hardcore PvP community that's existed in pretty much EverQuest and EverQuest emulator servers for a really long time. I think if you're looking forward to PvP, like more casual PvP, then I would wait for the team server to come out. What makes Shaman special, aside from the other priest classes? They have HOTS. They have slow. Melee slow and ranged attack slow. They have a pet. Druids also have a pet, but they have a pet. They have a wolf pet. They wear mail armor. They can provide melee haste and ranged haste as well. And they're going to have some other cool little things that they do that are going to be unique to them. Looking at some kind of way to do like either like white protection or some other mechanism. Because clerics get regular res, druids get animal and mount res, basically. The shamans need something cool to kind of have a really nice utility there. They have a powerful defensive in which they basically group hot their entire group, and that also stacks with your regular hot, so you can have a period of just a ton of group healing for that cooldown window. They have dots, but druids also have dots. They're probably gonna have some like spirit stuff, I would say, like maybe some like scouting spells or vision-based spells. We'll have to see. But in general, they're a versatile. They also have stat buffs, right? That's one of their main things. Is they have their buff strength, dexterity, stamina, and agility. So that's a lot of stats within one buff. So they also get regeneration line, similar to Druid. Yeah, so Shaman's a nice pick. It could use more damage on their dots though, and that's something I'm going to be looking into. Are there plans in place to improve performance? Playing on a 5090, 9950 XRD and regularly sit at 40 to 50 FPS. Like I'm... What zone are you in? If you're in Night Harbor, that's probably why. But yeah, we are looking into client optimizations. There may be a memory leak. You may need to restart your client to get your FPS up to where it's supposed to be. I also am running 3 clients, so that's a contributing factor to some of the... I bet if my frame rate would go up a bit if I didn't have 3 clients open and was not streaming as well. But in general, like, you have a really stacked computer, it should be running better. But yeah, it might be like memory leak affecting you. It could be some optimization stuff we still need to do. There's definitely some optimization stuff we could do on the client. Also, I'd try capping your FPS at 60 and just see how it goes. There is a visual bug above 60 FPS, but you need to be like well over 100 to see it, I think. Nick, can crafted items show the player who crafted them? I forgot where we fell on that one, if we want to show that or not, but I will see if we're aligned. I'll make a note for that one. Will wands be added soon? If so, do you think they'll be clickies or more like WoW wands? There's a couple like EQ style wands that already exist. And I'm thinking about Wizard having a staff mechanic that is kind of like an unlimited charges version of that, or at least a rechargeable one that they can recharge themselves. I wouldn't say like soon, but it's definitely something that's on my mind about what we should do with them. I have a question. What can I do to make it so my rogue's ambush isn't missing 30% of the time? That's a pretty bad ability to miss. There might be stat chases that can help with that. Let me also look. Because it's something we may have to look at and like increase the hit modifier. They already have a really nice increased hit modifier on melee abilities, and ambush in particular has a higher one, I believe, than others. That being said, it's something we may have to look at as a balanced crew, kind of. Eager to see shields matter for tanks. Any ideas to buff them? And for paladins also? Yeah, I was just thinking about this the other night while playing Fellowship on a tank. Was gonna probably look into adding some active mitigation abilities. Kind of rotational active mitigation abilities. Will there be a cap on PB AoE effects? Yeah, most likely. We don't have a lot of PB AoE damage effects currently. Well, there's automatically going to be a cap just because of, like, by virtue of the data type we're using for that specific, like, AoE effects. So I don't think it would go above 255 anyways, but we will probably set like just like a design-based cap. So yeah. And that could vary from PBAOE to PBAOE. It could be like a global thing for PBAOE. I don't think it's set in stone yet. I think some already have. I think some already have varying caps though. Like some of the like utility CC abilities that are PBAOE. Will mob coin drop be fixed for launch where it doesn't split coin equally? I believe that's intended, Scroll, but if it feels really bad, we can probably change it. Anything new changed with the classes this build? Like new abilities for some of the classes that have none after 12? Yeah, some classes got some more things. Check the patch notes from last major playtest. A few things have been added here and there. If you played in the last stress test, though, like, maybe not too much. Some of those ability stuff that I worked on recently didn't make it into this playtest build because I didn't want to, like, mess up anything. Like, that being said, I did, like, do, like, 10 hotfixes in a row before on the final build. So if you're playing in alpha, you probably saw, like, the server restarting every day for after 5 minutes. That was basically me, like, applying hotfixes and... But a lot of that stuff wasn't related to classes, it was related to other things. But yeah, expect a lot of new class stuff to be coming out pretty soon. It's one of my major focuses now. Dud, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. Appreciate that a lot, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Sorry, I didn't respond to you right away. Sorry, I'm so scrolled up in the chat, I feel. Have spawn rates been adjusted or the drop rates? Morgan says he's been at Gildas at 15 plus spawns and no named. My guess would be that it's just an very unlucky streak. I doubt that it's changed, but that can happen, right? Can you make it so we can add more hotkey bars? Well, you definitely have the option to... you have hotkey banks. Why is this not... Yeah, there. So you can, like, go through, like, a ton of different pages. As far as adding more hotbars, we'll have to talk on that one. It's possible. But... yeah, maybe. When I use Whispers of FS, it leaves a perma blue spell... Oh, I know exactly why that's doing that. Let me just fix that right now. Maybe I lied. Hold on, wait. I don't have a permanent blue thing. That's weird. Veil of Zintar and Glass Slats itemized yet? Glass Slats just got a ton more itemization over at the Fangard Keep. And Veil of Zintar has some itemization, but I did add a couple items to the Giant King over there, King Malrod. So if you saw him before, he's got an item now. A couple items. But he's going to be a very hard kill on Alpha, I'd imagine. People will on public test. On Alpha, people will definitely kill him, I would say. But he needs some encounter tuning as well, and more items and stuff. And then his other giant friends need loot. So Veil of Zintar, Glass Slats are going to be getting an itemization push and also some spawn adjustments pretty soon. And yeah. So look forward to that. Who's making the Deep Elf City? That's Baloo. Also, that's Simon. And Chinny D. So Baloo and Chinny D. I think Baloo is doing most of the like blocking out of the city and building of the city, and then like Chinny D is assisting him on it. You think there will be nature-themed armor sets for druids in the future? For example, a mushroom armor set? Yeah, I think so. I mean, the wood elves, the wood elf armor, there is some cool stuff we've already done that feels pretty nature-y, but yeah, there's definitely going to be more of it, I'd imagine, Dankus. Make it so we can save UI layout as well. Yeah, it's on the list. Backup, Crit. Is the Ranger Veil Gazer quest still not in yet? That I don't know. You'd have to ask Nicodemus or Lasava. What is a caravan? Caravan is like a caravan, right? It's like taking goods to another city. It's a system that we're still designing from a high level perspective, but roughly it's you're transporting goods from city to city using like wagons and whole carts and stuff. There may be dangers along the way, and yeah. Question, as a bard, does the drum do any difference when I do Traveler's March? I think they might be undertuned right now. The percentage values and stuff. I have to look at that pretty soon. I wish I actually did it for this playtest. But yeah, that'll be fixed soon. It should do something, but I don't know that it does like a whole ton. Can we mail items to our alt characters or have a shared bank tab? There's going to be a shared bank tab, but there are also going to be local banks. So you won't be able to just like shared bank an item across the world like that, right? Right now, Night Harbor has a nice mix of races. Are the newly added races going to swap with some NPCs as they get added, or new arrivals as time goes on? Some NPCs in Night Harbor are meant to be different races, so they will be swapped out for the races that they're supposed to be, and there will be the arrival of some new races in Night Harbor. Will there be epic weapon quests? Yes. AC should be actively doing something, Cebus, but yeah, absolutely should be doing something, but it would be better to ask Runaf about that stuff. If you have too much AC, like at a lower level, you might just be like soft capped or something. I'm not 100% sure. Speaking of the commerce idea and buying from a shady far away and taking it back to town to sell, does the team have plans to stop wizards/druids from just binding at a shady vendor on the wild, importing to town to sell, gate, and repeat? Or is that okay with your design philosophy? As long as they're not, like, making themselves encumbered, right? Like, we may have to look at that, though, right? That does seem really powerful, obviously. And that would be a shame if that's all you could do, right? Is you're forced to basically play a wizard or druid to do that kind of gameplay. But the hope is that we make, like, items, like, valuable items weigh a good amount, and maybe certain items are no gate, no port. But yeah. Trying to think. The other thing that I was thinking about is, and now don't panic, because this is definitely something I've pushed back on a lot, but there is the idea potentially of port classes having like a reagent, so that would significantly eat into your like returns if you're just doing that, right? I mean, you'd probably still be able to do it, but at a certain point, like, it probably wouldn't be worth it. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's something we have to think about for sure. What's your favorite thing in M&M to develop? Classes are fun. I would say solving problems with SQL in the database. This is like a very nerdy answer, but like solving like content issues is it's like, yeah, that's my favorite thing, is like finding out the most efficient way of doing something in SQL and Notepad++ and stuff like that, and just getting better at making content, implementing content faster. So yeah, and I do definitely get enjoyment out of like encounter design and like content, implementing content. I don't get to do as much of that these days because I'm basically the class guy. But I do enjoy me some content, and I'm gonna get to work on Fallen Watch, which is the that place. So that's cool. Get to see what horrors await you in the Fallen Watch. And then I'm also going to be... I've been populating our expedition dungeon. So that's cool as well. So yeah, like, definitely solving database, like, or like solving implementation, making it more efficient, and is fun. But then also, like, content is really fun as well. To an extent, right? Like taking like 10 named and like coming up with their loot. I don't get super excited about that. Like making the loot for a couple like raid bosses here and there, now that's a lot of fun, right? Like getting to populate some of the premier crazy encounter stuff is a lot of fun. But like Joe Schmo, the named times 10 gets a little bit like eh. Can shamans cannibalize? They have a line called consume. Are there plans in place to improve perform? Oh yeah, we already went that one. Were the Fate NPCs moved in Phalangel? Oh, you'd have to ask Lasalva or Nicodemus about that one, Raymond. I have no idea. Do rotting skeletons with weapons have increased damage from that weapon? Yeah, they should. Game is fairly CPU bound, yeah. Are you going to add more monk attacks like flying kick from EQ? Yeah, I would expect that. How big is the world planned to be? How many cities, etc.? The world is meant to be pretty massive. Like, if you... Like, this zone, look at this zone. Like... And then there's, like, tunnels and caves that you could go through in here. Like... Oh, God. Ignore that. We gotta make the facade better for this zone. Where did the Night Harbor facade go? That's funny. But yeah, as you can see, this is a very large zone. So, big world. And then once it gets to 1.0, it's going to just be extremely massive. And then there's like a whole underworld too, right? So there's a zone connection map in the underground zones. So you build to traverse the world through the deep as well as the surface. I would definitely make a bug report about it, iTodd, but yeah, it's definitely a concern for sure if that's the case. But balance is being worked on. Lots of balance changes are being made all the time. Why make bars so squishy even if you have to drop down from plate? Why not chain? Mostly an aesthetic thing, but I think it's kind of okay for a support class like that to not have plate. Like, it's not one-to-one EverQuest, right? But I do get the sentiment that people that play bards in EverQuest probably want to wear plate. There is going to be opportunities to get plate as a bard. It just won't be like their main thing. Broad question, were there any features or aspects in the EQ style MMOs that the team was like, we're not doing it, that sucked? Selling anything to any merchant? Casters casters dying and having their spells? No, we didn't actively say that. We just I'm trying to think. There was a couple things that I said, like, you don't need to joust. Like, you don't have to be really accurate with your jousting. Like, you don't waste an auto attack if you're out of range or out of line of sight of your target. So it makes jousting easier. It makes the game more fluid feeling to play as a melee. So stuff like that for sure. And then, like, obviously, like, when you cast a beneficial spell and you have an enemy targeted, it auto self-casts it on you. What is a Kirklandia? It is the Kirkland signature cold brew coffee, 100% Colombian, 11 fluid ounces, 325 milliliters. That's what a Kirklandia is. It's actually 2.3 cups of coffee worth of caffeine. But to go back what I was just saying, like, so certain little streamlined elements, right? Like, if you cast a heal on an enemy in EverQuest, it just casts on the enemy and it fails, right? It doesn't heal them, but doesn't heal you. So fixing things like that were things that were like, yeah, mechanical things like that, mainly. And then obviously, like, trade skill carpal tunnel from EverQuest Classic, that was a no-go. So basically just streamlining of certain mechanics. Yeah, all good, Viro. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm actually 20 minutes behind on chat. That's crazy. I hear the concern, Kyle 420. All right, I'm actually looking at the bottom of the chat now while also looking up in the chat. I've got 2 chats. Yeah, I'm glad that you're excited about the PvP rule set, no Napoleon. What am I going to eat for dinner? More Panda Express? No, I'm off Panda Express now. I just can't. The illusion gets dispelled too quickly with Panda Express now. Like I'm biting into like some of their chicken, and then I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna continue eating this. All right, I think it might be time to run a couple keys here. Let's choose. Maybe instead of doing them in batches, now I just like fire off a key now and then. Yeah, make sure you get in the giveaway. Ellie Pets needed a way to interrupt casters. Can kill Green because he kept healing himself. So you should have the Blast of Air option. Well, that's the thing though. So if you don't have if you use the Blast of Air one, then you don't have an air pet out. I'll have to think about that one, Tsunami-san. Could you not like get the initial interrupt with either Air Pet or Blast of Air, a combo, and then just use like your biggest nuke? That would be my suggestion, but it may not work in all cases. Looking at Monk, Spell Merchant, and Night Harbor, some of the class requirements looked messed up. Didn't want to buy if I couldn't learn them. That's just a visual bug. You should be able to use it. But I think it's something that we'll resolve later in the evening. Are the devs streaming the making of the Deep Hell City by chance? No, I don't believe they are. I think that might be one of the secret projects. But I don't know our stance on it. I know Chinny's been streaming a little bit of Underdog's development, but Simon doesn't stream, and he is the main creator of Aelverith. Chinny D is also working on it, so he may stream some of it, but I don't know if we've said that we want that to be the case or not. There are certain things that we stream that, or we don't stream like, I do a bunch of work that I don't like to stream, and then I try to find content for me to do on the stream. But I would really want to show some of the other stuff that I've been working on if I can. Because it's fun to, like, show, like, the database iterating through, like, 2,000 lines of SQL. It's always fun when your SQL query stops, like, midway. Like you're running, like, an 1,800 line query, and then, like, it stops, and it jump scares you, and then you're like, oh no, what did I do? Have, like, a mini panic attack. But, will Wizard's Blink be fixed to work on upward inclines? Oh, that's a good question. Borderless, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I'll find out about that, Echo. Are you the Echo from P99, Wizard, by chance? Oh, okay. Curious what the difficulties are with the fighter's charge pathfinding too. It could get pretty extreme. Yeah, I'll make a note about that one as well. Anything we could do to make that better would be great. Brackets. Woodworking, maybe, Yams? That would be my guess. Can I make a sandstorm happen on Haradrel? I could. But it is a PvP server. I feel like RNG should just kind of take its, you know, be the determining factor there. Wait, were you in SEAL Team on green or P99 on blue? I was on green. Because Monsters and Memories development kicked off, and then I was like, man, I should go play some EverQuest. Like, we're going to be working on this for a while. Might as well do a full playthrough of the game. So I was like, all right, let me just go to green, join the best guild, and then, yeah. This music sounds like a Renaissance fair? Yeah, I love it. Let's go to town. See what's going on in town. First of 10 Epic Mage on blue. Nice, Crazy Mike. Hey, it's been going good. Join a cult. Yeah, guys, sorry if I missed your questions in the chat earlier. Feel free to ask again. I just scrolled to the bottom. All right, let's choose a winner. Rowdy Rickshaw. Whisper me your M&M account, email, and Discord. Rowdy Rickshaw. Congrats. Any thoughts on adding an option to see buff timers on the character that you have casted? Yeah, we're talking about it. After the Deep Elf and Deep Gnome, is there a plan to get other races out ASAP, or are you waiting till they fit in another module? It'll definitely be another module. It'll probably be it'll probably coincide with the module. But we're hoping to have the modules come out like at a pretty good clip. But we'll have to see if we're able to keep up, with the schedule, right? Like it's looking pretty good because we've already started working on module 1 and the game isn't out yet. So that's like a pretty good sign, right? And we're making good headway on it. Like, you guys should see the dungeon coming from Module 1. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. I wish I could just show it to you right now, because it's like a fully done, massive dungeon. Like, textured, propped out, everything. It does need population and itemization, but that can come together pretty quick. Bigger than Telekir? I don't know if it's close. Telekir is pretty big, though. Nice, Echo. Yeah, we're actually working on that. We've been doing some design meetings on that, and there's some work going into it. A lot of the buildings in the city, Michigan Boy, are player housing, but there will be more stuff coming into the city pretty soon. What was the biggest zone so far? Gotta be Night Harbor, right? Or Telekir is very large. Rothold is pretty large. Fallen Watch is pretty large. Obviously Veil of Zintar is really big. But it's kind of like the desert kind of thing going on, right? Glass is pretty big. Anything like Lake of Ill Omen yet? Not really. But it'll be fun to get something like that in. Any thoughts on Spellblade getting chained since they fit in an off-tank role? The idea behind that is that, well, Rangers already get chained, and they would be the leather one, but Spellblades would be the leather class, and then you have a shielding line that really helps with your mitigation, so no plans to change them from leather. So what level are you, girl, please? I'm Fab. And you also gotta make sure that you're putting it in your spell book, not your skills or innates book. You should be able to describe it at level 2 as Shadow Knight, but you need to put it in the proper book. Are there any plans to add group buffs? Yeah, those will be accessible via research, which I'm adding soon. Yeah, we may have to look at the regen rate on pets and certain NPCs and stuff. Make that more variable. It's possible that that's actually one of the balancing mechanisms that we need to look at. By the way, if you are having launcher issues or download issues, here is a full client download. Any plans on Cat Girls? Ask Goblin about that one. He loves the Cat Girls. Do we have a torrent file of that? I don't believe we do. I'll ask. going good, that guy. How's it going with you? The bathhouse stuff is gross. Man, the bathhouse got a glow up. Look at this. Didn't know torrents were even used anymore? Yeah. Occasionally. A lot of, like, patchers actually leverage, like, torrent technology, to my understanding. Will we ever be able to see our targets buffs / debuffs? Yeah, we're looking on the best way we want to present that information before we put it in. But yeah, it's likely that'll be the case. Not something I could probably answer, but I would imagine that they're a little bit less evil than, say, like the EverQuest version. Will Sense Magic be getting removed? I don't think so. I don't see the reason for it to get removed, even if we add the buff stuff. We could maybe revamp it to make it more useful. Or have some kind of different effect, but... yeah. Can we see the name of who crafted our gear onto items? We have to see if we're aligned on that one. Make sure that that's what everybody wants. But it'll definitely come up again. So I'll let you know when we decide. Is there going to be a loot function to stop accidental ninja of looting no-drop items? Again, another thing that we need to see if we're aligned on, right? Like, if we want to add, like, kind of like the whole... Oh, you mean, like, this no-drop item can be, like, traded for X amount of time or something? Or are you talking about, like, a roll system? Like an auto roll system or something? We don't have any current plans, but if there's something that sticks out to us that feels good, then we'll likely do it. Oh, warns you with the dialogue before you loot? Yeah, if you don't have it disabled, I think. X for certain time. I could see that maybe being the case. I'll ask on that one too, if there's any like gotchas around that. What items can be disenchanted? Right now, magic items can be disenchanted. Items that are flagged to be magical are items that drop off like bosses and named mobs and stuff. But this is going to be extended to some basic drops as well. There's also going to be some limited stock dust on vendors. Enchanting dust. But yeah, it's going to be extended to certain basic items like not mana stones, light stones, and so on and so forth. Can quest no drops be multi-quested? No. I'll make a note as fast as I can. I'll see if there's something I can do with that. Should be able to do something. Yeah, so another thing that I'm doing is working on basic mob itemization as well. So a lot of that will be getting tiered for various trade skills, and so when you kill a level 30 beetle and you sell its guts to the vendor, like you're not getting level 1 beetle like coin value. And in that process, we'll be fleshing out some more of those items, making certain items magical, etc. Are all quests currently in the game complete, or is there an indicator for quests that are still being worked on? I would say they're not all complete, probably, and there is no indication. And I don't know that we're going to add one. It's just going to be one of those, like, mysterious things. You're welcome as fast as I can. I want Keeper's Bite to get some attention. It's kind of lacking right now. It is actually getting some attention. There may be some new changes in there. I'm not 100% sure. But Talon from the P99 team has joined the team. And he is going to be a game designer. And he is taking up Keeper's Bite design. So definitely look for some changes there. There may be some changes already. But expect more coming in the future. Will you give guild beta keys out? Is this guy moving around as a cauldron? It's hilarious. That is so funny, actually. Yeah, they'll be coming out when the beta starts. So, sorry, I know I asked for guild invite lists. If you're from one of the guilds that have reached out and sent me a list of your members, make sure to reach out again when beta opens. Because first it'll surface your DM from the bowels of my DM list, which is just way too crazy right now. Yeah. Speaking of alpha keys, why don't we just fire off a quick giveaway? Choose the winner. Yeah, you don't actually have to say giveaway or anything. Devin the Hateful. Devin the Hateful. Congrats. You have won. Send me your M&M account, email, and Discord. Congrats. How long does it take for your corpse to rot in the game? I think it's a week, if I had to guess. But once your corpse rots, you can do this. Little pro tip. Go over to... So if this is the west gate over here, you can head over to the Necropolis area, the Necromancer and Shadow Knight Guild. But instead of going in there, you can take a quick left over here. Head over to the Temple of the Matswar. Hall of the Hallowed Bones is what it's called. And then there's this guy, a priest of the Matswar. If you hail him, he'll have some... Well, is he going to talk to me? Hail? Is this due to me not having... What's going on here? Does this guy not talk? Oh, you're already here? It looks like you were maybe already rotted, or I'm not 100% sure. But here. You should be good now. Seabuck GG, thank you for the prime. Is there a plan to give Necro something like Dead Man Floating? We're probably not doing traditional Levitate. Just because of the nature of how the world is laid out. We will be doing a slow fall and a water walking, though, most likely. Levitate may be, like, a special case for certain areas. Or, like, maybe a special attunement type thing, but, yeah, we'll have to revisit that, but... in terms of Dead Man Floating, I could see there being something like that for Necros, though, yeah, but it probably wouldn't give you, like, the full Levitate experience. But, like, water breathing and some other, like, attributes would be cool. We'll give a good use for bat wings. Hold on to those. What do you plan for M&M version 2.0? Oh, that could be a lot of different things. So 1.0 is the kind of fleshing out of the world with this, right? And oh, where did everybody go? Just took a little bit to catch up. So 1.0 for this game is fleshing out the world for this kind of core Monsters and Memories experience. It's getting all the systems online, it's getting all the content online, fleshing out more of character progression and maybe specialization, stuff like that. Classes, abilities, etc. Adding more classes. What's it called? Monsters and Memories 2.0, that could be a lot of different things, a lot of different ideas. There isn't a plan. There's just some ideas. But there's no, like, concrete plans at all. Because we've committed to delivering Monsters and Memories 1.0, and we are still on the road to doing that. We're still on the road to delivering early access even, right? And beta and whatnot. Devin the Hateful, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. Appreciate that. So there's definitely ideas, mostly by me in my head, to come up with some other things. You know, is it an evolution of Monsters and Memories? Is it kind of like a spin-off? What is it, right? There's no concrete plan, and there's nothing in active development. We'll see how Monsters and Memories goes first. And we'll always have Monsters and Memories as the flagship game. But you know, you never know what could happen in the future, right? So it's a hard question to answer, but I have ideas, but it's just way too early to even speak on them. Can you allow the looking for group / more window to be sorted by level and class? Encrypt certainly can. Let me add it to our list, our UI list. Any ideas on Cleric mana regen? It's horrible. Definitely Well, things that you could do besides like a balance change would be make sure you're not overhealing. It's really easy to overheal with your delayed heal. So make sure you're not overhealing. Make sure you're taking opportunities to meditate. Scala, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. So yeah, definitely. Make that. Wow, is it lagging? It's lagging pretty bad there. So definitely take the opportunity to meditate. And then if you can, try to group with an enchanter or a bard or, you know, an elementalist, classes that could give you more mana regen. But other than that, I mean, the regen is meant to be pretty slow. So like, you're not. This isn't a throughput game where you're like constantly meant to be spamming your heals, spamming your nukes. You're supposed to kind of conserve your resources. But if after all those things are true, you're still having mana issues, then it's likely something with the balance that we need to look at. And just in terms of pacing, we may look at regen and say, hey, we just want it to be a little bit better. Because it used to be a little bit faster in the past. And then we kind of nerfed it a little bit. So it may be a thing where we make it slightly faster again, but I don't want to say that we're doing it one way or the other. Yeah, I think that's definitely a possibility. It's something that I'm like trying to find a good balance about, because a lot of playing a caster is definitely kind of sitting around and casting spells and medding, right? Like there's a specific design for that. Design reason for that is, it's kind of more of like a chat room with dragons type of game, right? Like, so definitely, I think some people appreciate it, while others want more of a gameplay combat focus, right? So it's I'm just trying to strike a balance with it, and I haven't come to a really good plan for it yet. But the plan is to offer something to clerics to help them with their mana regen, and to maybe make them have more of an active role. I just am trying to find the right balance of downtime versus uptime, right? So when I figure out what that is, then there will be something for sure. Yeah, and again, if you're using the impart heal, that is a very large heal. So you're meant to it to fire off when your mana is, or your target that you're healing's health is very low. It's almost like a complete heal in a way. Like it's a massive heal that you're meant to kind of trigger at a low HP. So if you're just willy-nilly casting Impart Blessing, especially in the early levels, you're going to be nuking your mana so fast. Nick, I got banned? Oh. Sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate. Will Enchanter get something from their illusions, like stats or skills? Yeah. And they'll also get faction changes. Some of that stuff isn't in yet. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not. Ghastly trolled me. In Nick, will races have specific starting attributes? Like ogres are beefier, elves more agile, etc. Yeah, it's actually what I'm working on this week. I was just working on their racials. Now I'm going to be working on their stats. Starting stats. Bonuses for classes and races. Penalties for classes and races. So yeah. Am I in the wrong category? That's hilarious. I've been in the wrong category this whole time. That is too funny. I wish you guys didn't spam. I wish you guys spammed me about it earlier. Now I feel like stupid. Twitch category. Alright. Let's do the thing. Well, that's funny. I bet a bunch of people are coming in like, what is this guy talking about? Like, who is this guy? Category. Monsters and memories. Boom. You guys don't want the competition? Yeah, now I'm gonna slowly absorb some of the viewers, right? Oh, the music stopped. Just open Unity in the background. You could technically say it's software dev. Yeah. Give us some of that smooth jazz. Sorry, I'm not Slack. Can't do that. Pick us another winner? All right. Moose with a big rack. Congratulations. Do I pick another? Okay, I'll do it one more. And then I gotta AFK real quick. Zen0311. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm not really hungry yet, but maybe I eat. Maybe a quick eat angle, and then... How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet? Just right? Hey, I know Vrax. Look at this man. Nick, do you remember me? Chat mods gave me quite a show. I don't know. Maybe. Can we get more crocodiles further along the beach? Which beach, Lady Duchess? You got banned, so you got a different name? On Twitch or on Eminem? Are you the guy I banned last time? Just troll warp death toll there. On Twitch? I don't ban people on Twitch, really. Oh, your account got banned. If you're the guy who made the rude character name and then like showed up on my stream and then got banned by me, then yes, I do remember you. But other than that, no. I've banned a couple other people, but I don't remember for what. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the washroom real quick. I gotta maybe grab my lunch. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll leave you with the nice sights and sounds of Monsters and Memories. Oh, you were Chat Mods Work for free back in the day. Yeah, of course I remember you. Of course I remember you. Yeah, so I don't stream Heroes of the Storm anymore, obviously. After I quit HOTS, I kind of started a new arc in my life, which put me down the path of game developer. You were a Nick HOTS W user. It's amazing. Thank you for that. We gotta get you a gift sub. But yeah, I kind of took a different path in life, and now it's kind of coming full circle because I'm able to stream again, and it's pretty cool. Now he's an edgelord with alpha keys? Yeah, exactly. Do we still have to say giveaway? No, if you've entered the giveaway, you don't have to do it anymore. It's just everybody's on the list, and then I periodically press the button. We had so many people coming in that we broke the streamer giveaway. Are plans to have a guide program for Eminem? We'll have to figure out the legality of that stuff, but we'll probably be just hiring full-time GMs. All right, seriously though, I'll be right back. I'm back. What's up, Derp Alert 5040? Where you at? Alright, let's run a quick giveaway. You don't have to... I shouldn't say that. I should really stop saying that. I'm gonna hit a new winner. AJ76! Thank you for the support on Ko-fi. Appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. So very nice of you. Thank you so much. All right. So guys, I got some food to eat, so I'm going to be turning off my camera. Let me hit winner though. The Chudster. The Chudster. Whisper me your M&M account, email, and Discord. I don't have anything too crunchy, so no ASMR for this one, guys. I've got my diet food. What'd I get? It's just some turkey and broccoli. Very health-centric food. All right. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be answering your questions, but... Boop. Is there a world where rogues get some unique RP abilities, like unlocking shortcuts in cities or something? Or are we just backstabbing? Yeah, no, that's the hope. Like, pick lock mini games, little assassination quests, stuff like that. Definitely pick lock, just as like a kind of convenience thing, right? Pickpocket for more than just like pickpocketing mobs. For like coin and stuff and like random trash drops, but maybe like having the pickpocket quest items, breaking and entering, stuff like that. That's the hope. Sounds good, Derp Alert 5040. Just let me know if you need anything. I'll be here. You know, things are happening. So we actually have over 1,800 people on the game. That's pretty cool. It's rebounding a little bit because it was dipping down into 1,700, but the fact that we're over 1,800 again is pretty cool. Now I say that, it's going to drop down to 1,700 here in a second, but... gathering tools needing to be equipped or not is still something we're deciding on. I'll add it to the list because I've added it to my list a couple of times, but it's something that we need to just like finalize. I think I've asked the team a couple of times, but need to decide if you need to equip your mining tools or not. So it's just comes down to seeing if we're aligned on allowing that to be more streamlined or not, and if we are, then we'll do it. If not, then we won't. You aim to compete with Pantheon eventually, or are you approaching a whole different style, kind of new to the project? I mean, I would say that our game is competing with every game, right? Like, every game is looking to take your time. We're looking to take your time. So just by virtue of being a game, yeah. But I would say that the two different projects are going in two different directions, in a number of different ways. They're definitely similar but different. So it's, you know. Yeah, I know you can't see me. I'm eating food right now, so I didn't want to like show like my gross eating. Nero, you can't buy this game per se. You'll be able to buy a subscription to this game, but we're never gonna sell like a box. There's not gonna be a box cost. There isn't gonna be microtransactions. We're only selling a subscription to this game. But yeah, we'd love to have you when it goes live. Right now, you can play it for free for the next like 11 days. So you can come see what the game's like and see if you maybe want to subscribe when we go into early access next year. It's really hard to answer that, Squimbly. I would say that some classes are more complete than others. None are like truly completed, but some classes definitely have a lot of stuff, right? So there's still more abilities coming in. There's still balance changes to be done. It's gonna be a process for sure to get everything done. But I hope that classes are in a good enough state that like there's at least a little bit of a point to playing. Even some of the ones that are like less ability quantities at the moment. Monk Pass? Well, what would you say they need? Like, yeah, let's get them, like, Flying Kick and some, like, cool stuff like that. For sure, I agree with that. I need to think on what abilities we want to get for them. Maybe some active mitigation for monks, too, like dodge mitigation, stuff like that. So maybe some more damaging abilities that you can swap in. Like maybe Round Kick could be actually like a PBAOE or something, or I don't know. But like, I have to think about it. And also, we're looking into like, I know there was some reports on Alpha of them not like having kind of a low miss rate or a low hit rate with some of their special abilities, so definitely want to see if there's like a bug at play there. Are gonna increase the chance for name to spawn? Seems really rare right now. Which named are you hunting out of curiosity, Bao? There's definitely some bad luck potential. Like, you can have a really good string of name spawns. You can have, like, a pretty bad string. So, but we'll definitely be, like, looking at those to make sure that everything is Timon. Okay. Doing Fiona right now. After 25 kills, we've gotten 3. Okay. Yeah, pets should have dual wield, to my knowledge. Maybe we can make the names, like, repop rate slightly higher. You still have to contend with, like, common versus uncommon versus, like, rare drops and stuff, but at least, you know, it feels like you have more of a shot. Rate of common versus rare drop loot could be looked at. Yeah, the common loot is definitely a bit high. I'll be activating giveaway accounts later because since the playtest is going on right now, it really doesn't matter when you get activated. So I'll do that later tonight. If people can't whisper me on Twitch for some reason, you can always message me on Discord if for some reason you don't have like a phone number on your Twitch account or whatever you need. But I'll be adding those people later. No, it's a different server. All the characters on this playtest are only played through playtest, and then all the characters on closed alpha are only played on closed alpha. There's no crossing of streams. Little earthquake action. Was that a quake like P99? Yeah. But with sound. And a pop-up. Is that, no, this is legally distinct ruby armor, actually. Right here, it says ruby armor. So you can see that it is, indeed not what you are asking if it is. Mythos. Yeah, we could roll a winner real quick. All right, choose a winner. Maxter DK. Following status unknown? What the heck? Sussy. Sorry about that, Ishin. Yeah, after you've typed giveaway once, you're good for all future giveaways. We're using Nightbot today because streamer giveaway website broke. We just had too many people going ham. My favorite class is probably... I like Cleric. I've played mostly Cleric in Eminem. Spellblade's fun. Necro's fun. And I like Rogue. I need to play more. It's been so, like... There's so much to develop. It's like... It's hard to get time. But I've played a ton of Cleric and Necro. Alright, I'm gonna go brush my teeth real quick because I don't want to just like eat a bunch of food and then have like, you know? Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's run a quick key. Sylvana. Slyvana. Congrats. Whisper me your email and Discord. All right, we've given away 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like 20 keys today. That's getting to be a bit much. Maybe we slow down on this a little bit. You know, maybe like key every, I don't know, X amount of time. Maybe we speed it up. I don't know. I'm back. Anyone watching Game 7 tonight, by the way? Give me a second. All right, sorry about that. Greatest words in all of sports, Game 7? That's right. It's where legends are forged. Legends are made. What you do in Game 7 will echo in eternity or something. Shohei's starting tonight? Watching the Leafs game? Yeah. Cubs World Series Game 7, definitely some magic to that one for sure. Oh man. Yeah, I watched that with my whole family, my dad, my everybody. That was one for the books. So it's funny, I had a pretty strict professor. I was going back to school for I was talking about this the other night. I was going back to school after quitting Heroes of the Storm and streaming and stuff, and I had this one kind of pretty strict professor. And I was like, yeah, I'm not coming to class. Straight up. And he just gave everybody a pass because it was like, Cubs have a chance to win World Series tonight. Like, that hasn't happened in, you know. He was pretty strict too. Like attendance was checked in that class, funnily enough, but that night, he was like, all right, I get it. Pretty much no Napoleon. If you're not... See, people forget to do that part, though. To actually teach yourself and actually, do the stuff. Like, people will, chat GPT and, Quizlet all their way through college, and, then you're like, oh, what did I pay for, essentially? Why did I do that? You can't just, cheat your way through and then expect to gain something, right? Unless you're already a god at what you do. If you're going to college to learn, you need to kind of learn. Hallkel, I think that there is an issue on Rel with the spell scrolls at the moment. I think we're gonna reload Rel on off-peak hours to fix the scroll issue. Until then, you can use the, Nick, dude, go eat? I just ate. That's what I turned my camera off for. I was eating. Do I chew? You mean food? Or what are we talking about chewing? Yeah, I just turned off my camera to eat because I think it's weird. You know, I think it's kind of gross. Otherwise, I got no judgment towards people who like to eat on camera. I'm just self-conscious. There isn't a way to see who won with Nightbot, unfortunately. You'll just have to take my word for it. I'll have to look if there's a way that we could display that in the future, though. Yeah, my wife keeps trying to get me to do mukbangs. And I'm like, no. I don't want to do that. Nightbot puts a text in a chat, yeah, and I also at people who win. So it should show up in your like notifications on Twitch or whatever, I believe. Can you state the winners again? Yeah. Robes 52, DPB3, Flying Killa TV, Tormentor 75, Kaz Jabbage, Delshov, Cbus, Beast Within 8138, Kaikazam, Boris Rex, Ralos 141414, Kleshauser, Rowdy Rickshaw, Devin the Hateful, Moose with Big Rack, Zen0311, the Chudster, Maxter, DK, and Sylvana. Slyvana, I believe. Yeah, Slyvana. I may have one or two people miss from that, but let me... Yes, you're allowed to multi-box. We'll have box and non-box servers. We'll have box and non-box servers when the game goes into early access. So, but these servers are considered boxing allowed servers. Is the non-box going to be 0? Or is there going to be a reasonable limit? Probably 0. We're still fleshing out kind of details on if you're going to be allowed to have like a bank alt or something that you can have logged in or something. But I think people are even against that. I think, personally, I think it should be a strict, kind of a strict, no box experience, but we'll see. Oh no. That's a pretty sick train. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Sigvald, get out of here! Oh, Melisandre. You don't know what danger you're in. Unless you have IV on. Yeah. Yep, level 6 cleric. Definitely got IV. If you put giveaway in the chat, exclamation point giveaway, then you're in. I don't think you can check. But if you did it in the last like hour or so, you're definitely in. Right, Napoleon? Is there a hotboxing server for Liddy joins? Yeah, all the servers. This game is 420 friendly, guys. Krivia is the official hotboxing server? Is that true? I thought they were more of the drinkers. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. And then Haradrel is for the people that do meth. Are these intentional trains? Do we need to make a court of, Oh boy. Palladius. Let's monitor these mobs, see what happens. But doesn't it feel so much better that we are non-BTs, you know? Don't do it, Game Door. Don't do it. Oh, wait. He's got IVU. What a hero. He's IVUing people? Faith Fellowship Fun, you may have triggered the anti-cheese mechanism, like anti-pathing cheese, which may or may not be more aggressive or less aggressive than we want it to be. I'd be curious to see what the poll looked like. Especially if you have any video footage. Sending it our way would be great. But yeah. Why does one Skelly have red eyes? Because he's a marksman. Those are his red dot sight eyes. Hope this helps. Like, if you don't have red dot sight, then how can you expect to hit any of your targets, right? Look at it. It's beautiful. He kind of does a little air bow. Does have a quiver. Should probably give him bows, huh? How many times did he prestige, though? I don't know, not enough. He doesn't have enough nukes yet. I remember getting a nuke in the OG Modern Warfare 2. That was fun. Where did I find my cloak? This cloak drops off of Fiona. Do all Beastmaster pets at the same level have the same stats? Should be the case. Expect more pet diversity to come. That's right, Swanee. Ooh. Water Elemental wiped zone? What server? Oh man, I missed fun. I missed the fun stuff. Rel? People are training Guardian of the Life Font? That's not cool. I have to go now. My people need me. Yeah, if the mob was behaving buggy, I could use some reses. I'll do some reses on here. If he was traveling through walls and stuff and just killing everybody, that's really lame. And I don't think that guy did it on purpose. Oh. Will you all be extending the range for Fighter's Taunt? Potentially. Is it too short? Oh, we do have a GM ability bar, I just don't use it. Yeah, so there's some kind of optimization issue going on. I think it has to do with trades or something. We're looking into fixing it. We may fix it during the playtest. But it probably won't be till tomorrow, if I had to guess. Haven't reevaluated it, but I don't know that I want really game like altering cooldowns to be like every 5 minutes, because then it makes the game too easy. I would like for people to use them more strategically, as opposed to like WoW kind of nowadays where it's like, okay, I've got my 1 minute, my 2 minutes, my 3 minutes, my 4 minutes, my 5 minutes. Like, it's just a lot of buttons for a lot of for not that very much long of gameplay. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out good stuff for it, but ideally we don't have like insane levels of, you know, short cooldowns that are like really impactful, because then the game just becomes trivialized. Well, we're gonna be adding the longer cooldowns to the skill bar, to the skills page, so you will be able to drag it to the hotbar. Yeah, Telekir is definitely one of the zones that need a art pass. How mana efficient is Ranger Gate? It's the most mana efficient gate there is. Do named mobs have a chance for no loot? Would you kill Rockfane and Nada? Usually you at least get the common. There's probably a few outliers that don't have a guaranteed drop that we're looking into fixing. Nice, Anachronis. I'm glad it's your favorite zone. Who won last? Slyvana won the last. Will Mux get away to see fist damage? Maybe. Will gloves AC affect damage like boot AC? Potentially. I have to think on that one. Can you explain that more? What do you mean? So, essentially, longer cooldown abilities, like much longer cooldown abilities, will be, you could put on your hotbar here instead of just your ability bar. that means they're not competing for slots. But I'd like to keep that to, like, longer, much longer cooldowns. And then you having to slot in lower cooldowns into your ability bar situationally. So anything maybe above, like, 10 or 20 minutes will probably go on your skill bar, and then anything below that will probably go on your ability bar. And then certain abilities like throw and shoot arrow and stuff like that will also be a skill hotbar thing instead of your ability bar. Do necromancers get a res? And what percent would it be? Oh, we'll probably do something with like the whole sacrifice kind of paradigm. They get a 100% battle res, but then you die after a minute. That ability still needs work, but the idea is that the only reason you get 100% is because you're going to just die again after. So you're still getting the same amount of XP loss, right? But then you're able to fight as an undead for a minute. And then afterwards, if you have a reser, you just get rezzed normally. Ollie's got a build going that he's going to test out early our time. Okay, Swanee, thank you for the update. So it sounds like we have some optimization fixes. Oh, wow, we're over 1,800 players again. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for joining the playtest. Hope you're having a good time. But yeah, it sounds like we have some optimizations coming for this evening. Are there any ability icons that are needed off the top of your head? I'm thinking of doing some Necro and SK stuff. Let's go on a Necro real quick. Just for the fun of it. It's so funny that the colors don't align on this sometimes. Alright. Necro test guy. LOL. Okay. What class gets the speed buff? What kind of speed? Movement speed? Attack speed? If you're talking attack speed, Enchanter, Shaman, Bard. If you're talking movement speed, like, oh, okay, movement. That would be Druid and Shaman are the key classes for that. Bard also has the group version. That is like an aura, essentially. And then Ranger and Beastmaster get it later on, but much slower than Druid and Shaman do. And Bard, obviously. Oh, I forgot to res your group? Oh, sorry. You can make potions to give movement speed too? Yeah, that's right. I was just kind of running around in circles and not rezzing anybody. Apologies. Where are you guys? Who am I looking for? Are we, who, like, hold on a second. Yeah, Goblin. It's, one of my things. Somebody help High Sword. He's dying. Mana regen pot's ever going to be a thing? That's something I've pushed back against. What's up, Interworld? Good to see you. How do you put skills on your hotbar? You just hold left click and drag and drop. So if you have a skills, if you go to your skills book, these only go on your hotbar. So you just left click, left click. But if you're trying to drag an ability from your ability bar to put on your hotbar, then you hold left click and then click. Let me actually move over this stuff a little bit so you can see my... You think diminishing returns will be in before EA? For PvP specifically? Nick, please pick up the game Final Sentence on Steam and stream it after the playtest. Final Sentence. Final Sentence. All right. Battle Royale typing game? Yo, that's hilarious. I'm adding to my library. That'd be a fun one. All right. Yeah, I rezzed all you guys. You have to / reload if you can't see your body. Will see Invis always be able to see rogue stealth? We're looking into changing that, actually. It'll provide some amount of stealth detection, but it won't be like a end-all be-all type thing. Alright. Goblin, are you still there? Let me know if I missed any reses on you guys. I'm pretty sure I rezzed everybody, summoned everybody's corpses, but... I gotta check something real quick. Be back. Alright, so let's set level 60. Let's do a little scribe all spells. So... let's actually... let's make this really big. So these are charm... okay, so the charm and the mana return spell. So this is a spell that you're giving mana to one of your to a friendly target. That's currently the same as the charm on deadline. Maybe we could also make this cooler and make it like undead specific. So that's two that immediately stand out to me. These are pets. Seems reasonable. If we want to get really crazy, we can have a different... Hold on. Okay, so zombie pet is kind of just the minion. Let me see what else. This is kind of... Reclaim Essence is kind of like a pet sacrifice. It is generic, though. So if we had, like, a generic killing of, like, a minion... Like, Necromancers and Elementalists have this. And possibly Enchanter. Shed Bones, Shed Flesh line, and that also turns into the Lich line. That would be cool to be something else. Reanimate Ally, this is their battle res cooldown thing. The idea was kind of that the fist is like going up because it's like bursting through the ground. You're like reanimating your ally from the dead. So maybe making it like more like, I don't know, this is probably kind of lower priority, but like making it like maybe have some ground that it's like it's kind of like a zombie's hand going through or something. I don't know. What else do we have here? And then, yeah, the ghoul is also kind of a generic minion, but it uses, like, minion green. Sorry, guys, I'm talking to Goblin about ability icon needs. Maybe making the Dark Embrace and Covenant of Darkness, maybe making this, like, kind of more of a green life force draining instead of blue. Kind of like the Voldemort kind of green, you know what I'm talking about? It's like the life force being, like, given to somebody. And then this one would also be with, like, a green glow, I guess. Because eventually I want those spells to actually have a green glow to them. I think they look like blood right now, maybe? Or just regular healing spell. A lot of that applies to Enchanter, please. They all use the same spell icon. Or we could go through Enchanter next. So one thing that I know, like, you could do with the resist spells if you want is take the shield and then put, like, a little, like, snowflake here for, like, cold resistance, cold protection. I think you did some recently on this. But we could also just, like, have some iconography for, like, various resists. Let me take a look. I want to look at Shaman real quick. But then I'll look at Enchanter. You want spell lines to eventually get stronger looking? Yeah, VFX wise, that will be the case. In terms of the ability icon, though, I think that would be too much. Like, I think expanding more what we're offering instead of like differentiating a specific line of abilities from tier to tier. I think it would probably be more beneficial to just have more variety instead of making a specific spell line look better and better and better through the icon. We'll already be doing that through the VFX. But there's less VFX potentially. I don't know if that's accurate, but I think that is. Plus, it kind of makes sense if different ranks are the same icon anyways. All right. The slow line and the haste line share a... Yeah, that's no good. We need like a melee slow, and then we need like a melee haste. So like one of these should change, and I think it should probably be the melee slow, if I had to guess. Yeah. This is the disease dot line. It's pretty similar to, obviously... In fact, I think I just tried to lerp it or something. I don't know how this is... Unless this is just a different icon or what. I think they're two different icons, maybe. But, yeah, like... Consume could maybe be different. It could be, like, more like... Eating, like, some flesh or something for mana. It's like... I don't know. Wolf, having a wolf and a bear would be pretty cool for pets. Potentially other things too, like eventually it'd be cool to have like wolf head or bear head or something, I don't know, for an item icon. So maybe there's like reuse potential there. This is not a spell that we currently use. I wouldn't worry about that. Currently, at least. So again, with the broken shield, similar to resistances, we also have resist debuffs. So like this could also have iconography, like susceptibility. It lowers disease and poison. It lowers magic as well, but disease and poison. You could also do like try iconography, right? Like disease, poison, and magic resist little icons or something. Or, I don't know, we could figure out something for it. But this is the shaman's version of a resist debuff, and they focus in on disease and poison. All the resist debuffs debuff a certain amount of magic, though. By the way, let me just fire off a quick giveaway here. Money2517. Probably a giveaway, but or a throwaway, but you know. Whisper me your Eminem account, email, and Discord. PvP happens, I guess, you know. I don't really have much of an opinion on it. I mean, yeah, people like like if you die in a game, you're bound to get mad, right? But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to die, definitely avoid the PvP server. Well, you could get upset, but don't get too upset, right? It's just a game. All right, let's look at Enchanter real quick. This guy's really mad looking. This guy just died on PvP. What's with the random lag / freeze spikes in Wormsbane? You might need to restart your client. Could be a client memory leak. We'll be addressing some of those pretty soon. Definitely before EA launch. All right, set level. All right. So, Illusion and Dispel share the same icon. Let's see. So, the Placate line... Oh, this is the Charm line. Charm and Destroy Mana. So, this is... There's a Destroy Mana line. There's a mana... Or there's a Nuke line which lowers... which is like a magic debuff. That share... an icon. There's also the Placate line, which shares the same icon. So Enchanter, yeah, definitely shares a ton of these icons. I think this was supposed to be kind of like the brain one. I think we might need like just like a brain one, like an X-ray of like the head essentially, and it's like the brain or something, but not as gross, right? This icon's decent for the... I don't think it... I mean, it's not shared. But it's kind of meant to be like a flash of light almost, I think. Psionic Hemorrhage also shares a icon with those others. This is a beam. This is like a purple... It's kind of like the closest comparison you could have is like Mind Flay, right? So it's like Psionic Hemorrhage. How do I spell? I can't spell it. Oh, there it is. So that could be cool. If it was like more of a beam and is like causing someone's brain to hemorrhage or something crazy. Recharge also shares a icon. Are you still here, Goblin? Should I keep going through these? Can haste buff and enervate haste debuff be different spell icons? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Haste... haste would be different than slow. Giveaways are still happen periodically. I'm just giving like one away here and there. Like once you're in the giveaway, then you're just in it. You don't need to like every time. There's not like a starting and stopping and starting and stopping. Can the Mez and Charm spell effect be different? To my knowledge, they're already differentiated a bit more on the... Yeah, they're already differentiated more on development server. So that stuff didn't make it out to you, unfortunately. But there is a differentiation already. Just not in the build that you're currently playing. I showed that off on my stream the other day. If you are interested in checking out the Monsters and Memories YouTube channel, I guess it's time to like kind of like, you know, hit everybody with like a hashtag ad. But check out the videos on the Eminem channel. I've been uploading my VODs. In the last stream VOD or two, I show off the new Mez and Charm effects. You could get a list of spell lines? Okay. That's something I can go through. Oh, Minor Illusion would be one. Also, there was a lot of complaints about this icon in particular, Goblin. It looks very feminine. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but... Also, I don't know if, like... There's some kind of interaction between, like the pixels around it and, like, the background or whatever, but... Yeah, it was... Oh, polar alignment. Maybe like a little planet. Like a pole or something? I don't know. I think we have something for Enduring Breath, don't we? Like, some kind of, like, lungs or something? Michigan Boy, we don't... You can either use Sense Magic and consider the target, or you can just see the damage, doing damage in the chat log. and then when it wears off, it'll say like your ability wore off. Right now there's no icons for it, but we'll probably be adding that at some point when we decide how we want that to look. Because right now we don't want to make it too cluttered or too like awful looking. So we're being really careful to not clutter up the UI and stuff like that. Can we also scrap leather armor types? You should be able to scrap all leather, basic leather armor, tattered, patched, and crafted as of this build. I hotfixed a bunch of that, including shirts or vests, as you guys see them as. AKA the old arm slot item, essentially. So that should be active now. You're welcome. It was really... It was an annoying, like, busy work task. I had to, like, delete a bunch of recipes, add a bunch of recipes, do, like, some SQL magic. Could DOS just have a lasting VFX on a target? Yeah, they could. That's definitely going to be one angle, right? For example, like the snare line for Necros and SKs, the dot plus snare, they have something now. I just wouldn't want it to become like too intrusive, but yeah, I think that's probably a possibility. Last time I played, I was able to break down rusty weapons. Is that still in game? Rusty and tarnished, like the tier 1? No. I'll need to investigate what we had for that. Like, what did it even break down into? Is my question. Was it metal, just generic metal scraps is what it was called? Or what was it actually called? Because I don't actually recall. But you can break down all rusty, corroded, tarnished, and crafted weapons. Yeah, no problem, Goblin. You can break all those down in copper and beyond, I believe. Copper or bronze and beyond. Wow, we're only 4 hours into the stream? Is that actually the case? Giveaway? All right, we'll roll a winner. I don't give a damn. Croc thug hunting in Sungreat Strand has a nice sunrise? Yeah. Yeah, we're aware. Get your grass tomorrow. Sorry about that. So what happened was all the item data got loaded before the the ability data. So there's like kind of like a data, like it's like a visual bug. I would say until we fix that later this evening, definitely maybe use the Monsters and Memories wiki to like make sure that you know what spells are at what level. Sorry about the inconvenience. We could probably reduce the rate at which it rains in the desert. Another thing that you should always look into doing is building your campfire in a place where there's shelter. So we have this states window now. So as you can see, I am shaded. I am rested. However, if I go over... Let me try to find something. Oh, this should definitely be... Alright, well that's not good. Wait. Maybe if I... Anyways... Wow, none of this is actually sheltered? Really? That's kind of weird. I haven't had much issues with this in the past. But essentially, if you can find some shelter and place your campfire there, you still get the benefits of the campfire. But there might be some kind of bug at play, I don't know. Has to be under a rock ledge. Uh-oh. Whoa. I just got a super slowdown. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, here. Oh, wait. That's shaded. Yeah, this should be sheltered. I don't... Maybe we're not checking for sheltered anymore? Like, this is so strange. Let me try a different zone. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Sparkle Dukes. Yeah, I was a big proponent of pushing for enemy cast bars. Oh, there we go. Here's some sheltered. Like, I don't know. What happened, though? Why did it go away? Why is it so small of a radius? I don't get it. Well, here's a sheltered spot. So, if you can manage to find a sheltered spot, I know it is quite buggy, seemingly. You can throw your campfire down, and then you'll be good. So, I mean, just get in the habit of preparing for rain, essentially. But yeah, it is kind of a little bit frustrating to find the right spot right now. So we'll look into that one. Shaded is definitely a little bit weird. I think it's based on the position of the sun rather than if you're actually shaded. We definitely need to figure that one out as well. Vampire race coming to use shaded status. Nice, Jordan Knox. Surely this has got to be sheltered. There's no way this is not sheltered. If this is not sheltered, then... yeah. So yeah, like... maybe not the best polling spot, but... or camp spot, but... you know. Maybe we could use some more mob density over here. I know that stuff, you know, spawns later in the day, but... be cool to have some more mob density over here. Sorry if been asked, but any plans on us constructing a man-made wood structure or something for woodworkers? Yes, Space Juice, there is plans for that. You'll be able to construct shelter as well. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more mobs over here. This is a very barren side of the zone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love these guys. Look at them. A shimmering shadow. Will there be epic weapon quests? Yeah, definitely. What does that look like at nighttime? I don't know. I don't know that they even... if they're up at nighttime or not. Need some Tremor-style worms? Yeah. I think we might need to make dark, the skin, the default ghouls a little bit different color, because they look a lot like the Fallen Pass special ones, if you know what I mean. You guys have a snowy tundra zone in the works? We have a zone that will have some snow in it. Not a tundra. There is some snow in a specific zone already. A very small area. But we are focused on this region and the Elven region and the Deep Elf region. So not a lot of snow in those places. There is a zone that has some snow in it, but the full-blown snow zones will be coming later. Did you guys do a lighting change fix by chance? I was in Evershade Wheel earlier today, and the sunlight cut through the mountains, trees, and it looked amazing. Oh, yeah, we've been working on some lighting stuff. So, yeah. Will trolls have their own starting city? Yep. Glad you liked it. Losing your spells when you die is brutal? Yeah, it can be. The thing... you have a lot of options available to help you with that, Ball. So first thing you can do when you start the game is you can scribe your spells, you can memorize your spells, and then you can literally go to the bank and drop your starter spellbook in the bank. That way when you die, you won't have to worry about retrieving your spellbook. The other thing you can also do is once you get more spells and you want to maintain the flexibility to scribe different or memorize different spells on the go, you can keep that book. You can run over to a spell vendor, and by this time you'll definitely have some coin. So what you can do is you can go buy a spell book, which is only a silver. And you could buy some new scrolls for it. So like invisibility versus undead, speed of wild, invisibility. Maybe you like to have like a heal spell or like a snare spell, some kind of CC. Eventually you can just buy all your spells, but then you can take that spell book and throw it in the bank as well. So then if you bind at the bank, you'll have your spell book right away. The other thing you can do is see these crates here. You can, with woodworking, build a storage crate. I don't know why the texture's messed up on it. But you can, also... Uh-oh. Peter. Yeah, I think I have 3 clients open. They're probably leaking. Anyways... You can store a spell book out in the field. So if you don't want to bind at the bank, say you're doing Wormsbane, and you want to just bind outside Wormsbane in case anything goes funky, you could do that. And then you could just place a little storage crate over here, and you could put a spell book in your storage crate. You'll also be able to have a mount that you can leave outside the dungeon that'll serve the same thing, right? Because they're kind of more load-bearing rigs than they are speed mounts. So that's basically many of the options you have of circumventing the spellbook drops on death mechanic. So hopefully that helps. Woodworking is in the game. Yeah, it is in a primitive form. It's not super fleshed out yet, but there are some things you can do with it. No one will have access to the storage crate or mounts unless you give them permission, or you... Right now, the storage crates are built on a per permission basis, so you have like a guild storage crate, public storage crate, personal storage crate, but that'll change to be just a single unified storage crate with a permissions window, similar to housing. And then I assume there will be a similar deal with like mounts as well. Like you'd probably be able to allow people to access your mounts inventory or something. How long do they last? I believe the storage crates last like 6 hours, or I'm not 100% sure how long it is. We'll probably be tweaking the values, and then also we'll be tweaking the values, and then we'll also be having some kind of like reimbursal system potentially if you like lose your crate. Maybe. Now we'd hate for people to like find a way to exploit that and like. But hopefully like your contents wouldn't be lost forever. Maybe there'd be like a fee, like an adventurers guild. We've talked about the adventurers guild. So Priest of Matswar is a guy who will summon your rotted corpse, but in the future it'll probably be like adventurers guild, and there'll be some services that you can purchase. This won't... When I say purchase, I don't mean with real money. There's no microtransactions ever coming to Monsters and Memories. But with like in-game coin that you earn, you will be able to get your rotted corpse back, or you'll be able to maybe get the contents of your lost storage crates back, or what have you, right? So, yeah. Not even a teeny little 100% weight reduction bag. Essentially, we want mounts to handle a lot of that stuff. I I don't know that there wouldn't be any weight reduction bags. By the way, I have to show you guys this at nighttime. It looks really, really cool at nighttime. But the temple is looking really nice. They got a little bit of a glow up. Ooh, this is really fancy. Man, this could be like a... Oh god, client. I'm gonna have to restart my client soon. This almost looks like it could be ready, like dungeon ready, you know? And there's definitely gonna be like dungeon content within Night Harbor. More dungeon, like zones and just areas in the zone itself. Is there a dress code to get in there? Not that I know of. There's only a dress code for the bathhouse. You know what it is. Are the good gear and weapon drops rare like an EQ? Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? So there's named spawns that are pretty rare, and then you have uncommon and rare drops that are pretty rare, so... there's definitely a little bit too much strength in, like, basic armor and weapons right now, but we're gonna be crunching those down to only be marginally better than tier 1, so that, like... Because, you know, like, fine steel weapons and EQ, like, for example, they weren't that much better, right? So, we'll be making the higher tier basic stuff a lot worse. Yeah, so definitely rare drops is kind of the chase of this game, right? You know, bring a group out, socialize, try to get some rare loot. Wife says you're not allowed to poop sock this time. That's okay. Don't tell her about the compression poop socks we'll be selling on the merch store. Bunch of goblin camps outside Telkir and Sungreat, 0 name. Would be cool to maybe spawn 1 to 2 name there. Yeah, early on we weren't doing too many named in like the lower level outdoors areas. It was kind of reserved for like Wormsbane and stuff. If there is some loot to be found, but I think it'd be cool to have more named in the lower level game. Because it sets your expectations for, like, it's very much a game that starts at level 1. We wanted the game to kind of get started sooner because you get a lot of core abilities earlier. You get opportunities like in Wormsbane to do named content like almost right away. Yeah, I really need to restart my client. Wow. So it makes sense. It would be consistent with our design philosophy thus far that that would be the case, right? That there would be some low-level named loot in the open world, or in the overworld, I should say. So rivet cutters isn't used anymore. Now it's hammer and chisel. I don't know that rivet cutters currently has a use. We might have to like mess with that a little bit more. But when I redid the scrap recipes, I made it so that it uses hammer and chisel, which was the original intended tool for that. Any updates on beta timeline? We're saying end of year, but we're not holding ourselves to any specific date per se. It's just like kind of our placeholder date. So it may happen before, it may happen after. And we may be doing a fresh start on the closed beta when that happens. But there's a number of different things that we need to do. Which is why I've kind of moved away from some of the class stuff I've been working on and focusing more on content. Because we need to get like racials, starting stats. We need an economy pass. We need like an itemization pass. There's a lot of stuff that we need to do to get beta ready. But we're firing on all cylinders with that, so I think we should be good. I'll be giving access to closed beta. Probably pretty much the same. We'll be also giving some guild betas out. Some guilds have reached out. I kind of asked for certain guilds. Well, not certain guilds. I said if a guild wants to reach out, may be able to get some people in. There'll be random giveaways like on streams for sure. I'll maybe do some like giveaways in Discord as well. And maybe we'll actually just flag certain accounts at random and maybe send you an email. So all of the above are possibilities. By the way, there's an update on the ending time. I believe it's 2 a.m. Eastern on the 12th is the new end time. So you get a little bit more time. We've extended it because of Veterans Day. People are going to be off anyways in the US. So, sorry to hear that, CS Mass, but I'm glad you're off now. I think I did see it, Apoxia. There's so much. Have a good one, Space Juice. It's fun hanging out with you. I'd love to, Armiatha. Yeah, sounds good, Space. You see ya. I'm sorry about that, Tribori. Hold out hope. Let's actually just press the button at least one more time. Oh, for some reason it reset the giveaway. If you guys are still here and want to possibly win a key, hit me with a quick exclamation point giveaway. And then I'll run one before I depart. I mean, it's still early. But at a certain point, like, I've been sick today, so. Oh, I do have a cold brew. I've been sipping real slow on this one today. I may not even finish it because I've been off caffeine until today, but I figured I would probably need the boost, being sick and all. Sir, how does development feel in M&M versus the past game dev projects you have worked on? Thoughts, differences? Well, my role is definitely different than this compared to my like game industry job. I basically had zero say on that project. For this project, I have a lot of say. Like, you know, so that's a thing. And working on an indie team that we kind of get to like build a company culture and have like, you know, like a really cool team and a really cool vibe kind of going on. That feels really cool, right? It's a lot different than working in your typical like AAA game development company. Those companies by nature have kind of, you know, their original culture is long gone, right? It's kind of more of a corporate culture nowadays. So that's a big difference. The difference have with this project and working on like hobbyist side projects and like emulator project and stuff is while I had a lot of say on that project, for example, we just didn't have the people to get anything done really, and we were kind of, you know, very hobbyistly doing things, and like this, we have the personnel on this project to really get things done. So I would say those are some of the major differences for sure. Will there be more giveaways over the playtest? Yeah, I think that's the hope, right? I'll probably be doing some more streams. It's a long playtest, so I don't know when I will stream next. It could be tomorrow. It could be not tomorrow. And you never know. I may make an appearance on other people's streams. Not that I would necessarily give away keys, but if you're interested in just kind of hearing me yap some more, I may see what some other people are doing. Maybe jump in voice chat with people. But yeah, if you're in for yapping, then potentially. Is the slime covered area close to where you're at a future dungeon? I don't know. Slime covered area. What could you possibly mean? But yeah, pretty sure, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, girl, please. Or wait, sorry, that was Tribori. Oh, I'm also sorry to hear that, girl, please. That sucks. Well, get in their group. Tell them what the heck. Yeah, agreed, Nicodemus. Thank you, veterans. Bless us with the earthquake. I already did an earthquake earlier. I'll probably do another one at some point. Holy crap, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to a Twitch channel for free using Twitch Prime? What a deal. Hey, Todd, thank you. Thank you for that. I wasn't aware. Is there any info online about the soft cap / levels? Probably not, other than what's in the Discord and has been like theorycraft or explained by our devs. Have the Krivia too? Alright. So I got a hammer and chisel, but I don't know how to interact with armor to break it down. Doesn't seem to be right click or anything. Take it to the anvil, put it in the anvil with the piece of armor, and then hit combine. That should do it. What are a shadow mob classified as? Trying to break charm, invis versus dead. Undead doesn't break it, and it doesn't have C and Viz up. It may innately see invis or something. Uh-oh. All right, let me choose a winner. iGhost RL. Mescal Deluxe. And Tribori 25! Hey, Tribori! There you go. You were just talking about it. So just whisper me on, hey Cubby, thank you for the prime. Whisper me, Nick Hotz, in the channel, in the chat, your M&M account, email, and Discord. No, I'm not kidding, Tribori. You literally just got... You just hit a 3 in 221 odds. You hit a 1.3% roll. Well, not every viewer is... So, apologies for the misinfo from before, but not everybody... So the entries got reset somehow, so we essentially had to do another giveaway. So if you weren't in that giveaway, I apologize, but yeah. Oridio81, thank you for the prime. And Velnox BRL, thank you for the prime. Scott roll all over again? Yeah. Any thoughts on adding strength bonuses to damage rolls? Like every 2 point of strength equals 1 more minimum damage dealt? Or is that not possible because stats get so high? I'm not exactly sure what we do with the strength bonus, but yeah, that is the concern if it doesn't work like that, right? We wouldn't want you to scale too crazy. But, we are taking a look at stats and balance all the time, so you never know what'll happen. I think it's well known that strength is also for damage. Not that we talk about stats too much, but I think that's pretty well known. Alright, yeah, let me head over, sorry. Is that in Shaded Dunes? I need a group? But I can solo everything in the game. Why do I need a group? It would be neat to see a +1 assignable attribute point every 4 levels. I haven't thought about that one. It'd be cool if we can incorporate stats into mud actions, strength like /lift or /bend, old school bend bars and lift gates from AD&D first edition. Yeah. I thought we already did that, but I guess not. Definitely need that. Man, the numbers have been holding up really nicely, though. 1,700 still in game? It's pretty wild. Do I even lift? No, not currently. I need to start lifting again. I've been working on kind of just dieting and cardio. Two Worms main items and Cinder Boots? Very nice, dude, in the basement. Do you even Kirkland? Yeah, do you even Kirkland? Guys, I think I'm gonna need to refill my water. My throat is really starting to hurt a lot. It's starting to get like really dry, especially drinking this Kirkland. So, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You guys know about the shading issue in Shaded Dunes? Definitely pretty weird. What do you mean by that? It's just like the shaded status, or? Oh, also, my heart goes out to all the Dodgers fans out there. So it's looking pretty tough right now, but you know, there's a lot of baseball still to play. True, true, true. It's only 3 runs. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of baseball still to play, you know? They pulled Otani after that? missed it. Got no dog in this fight? Yeah, neither do I. But I have more friends in LA than I do in Canada. I will say that. No offense, Goblin and Baloo. Not that you guys care about sports ball anyways, but what is the current cooldown on Inquisitor? Oh my god, can't even. My brain. Inquisitors dominate the mind. Any chance it might be a more actively used skill? Also, why no lol? Yeah, there's definitely some lines that we can borrow from Enchanter because it makes sense they are an Enchanter hybrid, but I felt that not all of them really made sense. Like Inquisitors are more of like a imposing figure. They do things a little bit differently in some circumstances. Dominate the Mind is supposed to be an hour cooldown. It's supposed to be like your Grip of Agony or your Lay on Hands, essentially. But there has been some feedback that that's a little bit long for the effect that you do get. So there may be some tweaking to that. All right, I think I should check out my whispers and get everybody set up. Might as well do that, right? Well, and just hang out. All right, let's see here. Yeah, maybe that does make sense. To just have a shorter cooldown on it might be cool. Yeah, agreed, Michigan boy. Let me make a note about that one because that's definitely in the past been a source of frustration for me too. Brief Lab, there has been some EU giveaways. just a majority of our team is on NA time though. But I did do some giveaways on Sean's stream. I have done some giveaways on Goblin's really late night streams for NA, so like early EU morning. Definitely there is more NA stuff going on though. I think I hit Zukin's stream pretty early in the day yesterday. So Zukin had some giveaways. Witzer, just send me a DM with a list of your guildmates' account emails in Discord, essentially. And then I'll get in who I can when the beta starts. But send me info about your guild and whatnot, what guild it is. And then send me a list of people that need keys. How does the XP work? Is there a bonus to having a full group? Is it better to group with less than full? Currently, it's actually probably better to group with like 2 or 3. 4, 5, and 6, the split is pretty gnarly for them. But we're going to be buffing groups of 4, 5, and 6 pretty soon. Because it is a group-centric game, obviously. It's definitely better to group in a dungeon. Dungeons are a lot more dangerous. There's, runners, there's healers and stuff. Trains are more likely to happen, stuff like that. Will people with alpha access continue to have access to the beta when it comes out? Yes. Yeah, end of the year for beta. That's the kind of like timeline that we're setting for ourselves. It may happen sooner, it may happen later. We'll still have to see. Will it be possible to sheath your weapon? I don't know that we're going to be doing weapon sheathing, but we'll probably be doing like 2 different idles, like a relaxed idle and a at the ready idle. But I won't rule anything out. When do you think for EA? Sometime in Q1. By the way, guys, thanks for all the donations and subs today. It's really, really appreciated. I was just looking over at my Ko-fi tab and got a bunch of people to reply to. Try to reply to everybody that donates. The lag feels worse this playtest? Yeah, so there's we're gonna be building a patch tonight, and we're gonna deploy it in the off hours. But essentially, there's some kind of thing with like trading items or something that is causing more lag than we're used to. And to be fair, we may have not ran into it on the stress test because of people not really playing how they normally play. So that's something to keep in mind for the future. But yeah, Ollie was talking to Gazik, and I think they may have come up with some optimizations that we'll be deploying tonight. I think it should be called Kirkland instead of Kofi. Yeah. What are you sipping on tonight, Nicodemus? I know you're a caffeine aholic. Game was using so much RAM. Yeah, we still have some client fixes to do with like memory leaks and whatnot. Just make sure you periodically restart if things start using too much memory or you start lagging. Monster Energy drink zero, zero sugar. Nice. Night Sky's really incredible in this game. Yeah. How do I get a key? Basically just do exclamation point giveaway and then hang out in the chat. Sometimes it'll reset and you'll have to do giveaway again. But if that happens, I'll let you guys know. What are your thoughts on the state of healers? I've played each healer, and I'm curious where you think they all stand and what you'd like to change, add before EA. More group heals, more like utility. Maybe like more active buffing, essentially. Like being able to provide like an armor buff on like a cast or something, or different like conditionals. Like maybe making your heals more effective if one of your hots are ticking on the target. Stuff like that. Not really Parker Grove, but I would assume like certain NPCs would like live in certain houses, right? Or like go back to their house at night, and then you'd be able to like assassinate them there, or like pickpocket them when they're asleep or something, or break into their house when they're not there, stuff like this. I just silenced a wizard with Grip of Shadow in PvP and he was perma-silenced again. Is that supposed to be fixed? Oh, no. Let me take a look at something. Uh-oh, I almost spilled my Kirkland. Whoops. That was close. It shouldn't be. I don't think. That's weird. I actually... maybe that makes sense. I thought it should be hotfixed, but it might not be hotfixed on Hairgel. Is this an MMO? Yeah, this is an MMO. This is an indie MMO called Monsters and Memories. And essentially, it's a MMO that harkens back to like the classic MMO days, like pre-World of Warcraft, late 90s, early 2000s. And it's completely open world MMO, no instancing, very social experience kind of game, very kind of slower paced MMO, but yeah, more about the adventure, more about the journey than it is about the destination. But there's also a destination as well that has some gameplay, so you know. Is this where new world players will find a new home? I kind of doubt it, but I mean, I think that people have the capability of liking a variety of different games with different styles. So, I mean, some people from New World may find a new home here. But typically, if you enjoy the gameplay of New World, you might not enjoy the gameplay of this. But it really depends on who you are. You have 5K hours in New World, so there you go. Maybe it is something. You know, it can be, it can't be. It's just an impossible question to answer because that's going to depend on, who you ask. Gotcha nukes a lot. Noted. If you're an MMO enjoyer, you will enjoy M&M. Yeah. What's the elevator pitch for this game? This is a game that you will enjoy much more if you are interested in exploring and being part of a virtual world and kind of existing in that world in like kind of a specific role. Um like are you the wizard who teleports people around? Are you the trade skiller who likes moving your wares? And are you kind of more of the like kind of elite player who enjoys kind of dominating the spawns in the world and getting all the best and best drops and stuff? Like, it is very much a world where you can be who you want to be in. It's a world where there's no instancing. There's a lot of, it's a group focused game. It revolves around cooperation, and socializing with people is very important because there's a number of benefits you can get from socializing. But also, it's just fun. It's like a chill, laid back game. We're designing the combat to be combat that you can do while eating a sandwich. Like, it's more laid back combat style, but sometimes you have to put your sandwich down and really focus, right, in those tense moments. You're not just spamming linear dungeons. You're kind of this guy is so funny. So yeah, you're not just spamming linear dungeons. You're dungeons are a lot more like a living, breathing thing that are always dangerous. There's respawns going on all the time. This isn't the best elevator sales pitch, I'm going to be honest with you, but I'm just kind of listing. It's a chat room with dragons, basically. That's pretty much the summary. If you like figuring things out on your own, um, if you like having a world that you feel like you need to rely on others in a lot of cases, and others need to rely on you. This isn't one of those like solo MMOs, really. I mean, you can solo, but you really have to be into that kind of thing and play the classes that are good at soloing. Otherwise, you're expected to group up. You're expected to make friends, join a guild. This isn't like a solo 1 to 60 game unless you're kind of a, you know. Little Samlet, can you put in a petition? That's an idea, Helter Smelter. We can do that, actually, yeah. Uh-oh, I think my music stopped again. I will say, our soundtrack is pretty spot on. It's like an immersive vibes game, you know? Like, look at this sunrise over the city. Listen to this music, like... It's a game where you have to find your way around the world and discover things because there's no map telling you where everything is. You can see your feet when looking down in first person. Yeah, this is actually... you can see your lantern on your belt physically. You can see your spell book on your belt physically. You can look really creepy and have red eyes and pale skin as a necromancer. You have immersive, like, 90s, early 2000s looking game UIs. You've got, dwarves look like this and do barrel rolls. You got face tracking, so he targets me and then his head turns towards me. I asked him to rock a jump. He just did not do that, and then he said, "Here, I'll just do it. How about this? If you're a dwarf, you roll when you jump. It's pretty cool. It's called a barrel roll, I believe." You can turn into a literal, like, cauldron if you want. You can, turn it into... You can turn into a cactus. Show the man the specter. I guess I don't have the Spectre pet on here. But, I probably won't raid out for a little bit. I still got to go through all the people that I need to add to the alpha. Thanks, Carnicles. See you over there in a bit. Man, I can't believe there's still 1,700 people online. I guess it's 8:30. Well, my time it's 8:30, but still, like, really, that's pretty crazy. Might never log off again. Guys, make sure you take care of yourselves during the playtest. I know a lot of you like to go really hard in the paint, but take care of yourselves, you know? Dang, Bal, that is pretty crazy. Says the guy who's streaming while sick? Yeah. Are UI customizations available, or is your stats box a custom dev thing? The stats box is something that you can get by opening your inventory, your character sheet, right-clicking over here, and then you can click Show Stats Mini, or like Pop Out, whatever. There's also Pop Out Stats as well. So you could do like this one, or you can do Stats Mini, which is that one. But yeah, it's not a developer thing. It's something anybody can do. I'm glad you feel better, Tribori. Dude. This song goes so hard. It's not too loud now, is it? Character got renamed. That's what you get. Could go up. This is a good level. When am I gonna be able to blow up my Elementalist pet for major nuke damage? Sooner than you think, AJ. Sooner than you think, bud. No, I appreciate it, Asteranian. Glad that you're having fun playing. Exactly, too tired. Helter Smelter. That's a really fun idea. New player guide for socializing, when? That's a really good... Dude, I think the Kirkland's hitting. Like, I'm just vibing out right now. That's a really good idea, though. Like, having, like, kind of, a social, guide, you know, kind of, like, guide. Because it's really a big part of the game, right? Etiquette, and just... Not just etiquette, but, like... what benefits you can gain from socializing and whatnot. When is Battlecry gonna get a particular effect? Oh, do you mean, like, visually? Probably pretty soon. We have a new visual effects artist. Well, technically we didn't really have a visual effects artist. We had a Zukin, which that's not his specialty or anything, but he did a pretty nice job. But now that we've got Archer, who specializes in that, I would say pretty soon. Did Archer do the new mez? Yeah, he's doing all the new effects. So one that he did was the new heal sparkles. It's kind of hard to see it in the daytime, but it looks really, really slick. It's a lot more sparkly, a lot more of a kind of glow up on it. Yeah, it did come from the tips of the cactus. It's pretty sick, huh? The fire does too. That's so good. Dude, this has to be like a Zukin thing. He probably thought about this and was just like... Cactus skin when? Yeah, you never know. Like, your horizontal content's gonna be just farming new ways to look like different cacti. How do I get my ogre through doors? Is there a crouch? Yeah, should be X, maybe? Actually, I don't know. I think that's my specific key. Z? Oh, okay, Z. Is X sit? Yeah, I remap all that stuff. Do necro pets rip a percent of XP if you don't put in 50%? I forgot how that works currently. But I don't believe that they take steal XP unless you don't, like, if you do, you have to do like 1 damage or something. I don't think there is actually a steal XP mechanic. 6 hours later? What's up, Derp Alert 5040? How are you doing? That's good. Hope everything's going well with you and everybody else, obviously. You have to give the pet a command to get XP? Yeah. Cactus form reminds me of Druid's tree form? Like so? Druids getting cacti form would be sick? Who says they don't? Did I never give him it? Should be available. But I don't know, is there not a spell scroll for it, maybe? No, there is. Is it on the vendor? That's the other question. It might not be on the vendor. Which... I think the plan was to maybe make, yeah, it's not on the vendor. It was probably... I was probably thinking that it was meant to be like a quested ability or like a researched ability. Will trolls have innate regen? Yeah. I'll look into that, Fat Peanut. Will lizard men have regen? Yeah, likely. Hey Nick, there's someone stuck in the beginning of Tome of Wormsbane on Rel. I can take a look real quick. You got unstuck? Okay. Won't take a look. Any chance we could get an icon change when you hover over a gathering node? Some of us are getting old. That's another one we'll have to ask the team what they think. I'm making a big list of questions and concerns that you guys are bringing up. So, next call I get on with Sean and Ali, we'll hash some of this stuff out. Lizardman, is that a new race planned? Yeah, we have Lizardmen planned. Sooner than you think, actually. Can you add more Lobie Crocs and Sungreed on the opposite side of the docks? You mean on the opposite shore? Is there not like a ton over there? Is there an XP calculator, like the difference in level people can group with each other? I think it's pretty similar to that, Scala, but Skulky, I'll have to... I have to figure out what's going on with that one. Anyone want to be a test dummy? Actually, I'll just figure this out myself. Hold on. Oh god, I'm gonna kill somebody. Here, let's go to a safe spot. Hey, so is the music too loud? I can make it a little bit lower if needed. Better? What's up, Rarsik? Oh, I don't believe so, Rarsik. I need to go through that pretty soon here, but hold on, I gotta run a quick test. What's aggro? It seems to be fixed on this server. But yeah, hair gel. I don't know that hair gel got any of the hot fixes that I did this week. I think that's what the problem is. That is the major issue at play. But that's a biggie. I can get that done. Let me just go over to that database right now. Yep, that's the case. That is the case. It's funny because it's the server that it's most impactful on. Music is too low now? Alright, here, let's do this. That should be better. Already on the list, the Rob Grave. But thank you, it's a good suggestion, regardless. No problem. Do you know if the boats are broken? Been waiting full game day at Keeper's Bite. No boat has arrived. They're definitely not reliable, Oblet. Let me know if you want to summon to Night Harbor, if that's the case. And then I would need a server and character name. Man, being sick is no fun. You're welcome. Yeah, the numbers have been pretty crazy tonight. It's awesome to see. Just a lot of cool stuff that, like, good damaging abilities, some fun utility. Not, like, too crazy utility, but some unique utility for the class, like traps and different shots and whatnot. But basically just, like, a real physically damaging presence for sure, with light utility and a variety of it. Definitely meant to be more of a chill class. Like a chill auto attack class with some buttons. But they're gonna continue to get some some interesting abilities that I think are playing a lot different than a lot of the other classes. All three currently, Bull. Bull Bowl. I forgot what I've been calling you. I think I should have probably been calling you Bull. Loving it so far. Only thing that doesn't feel like 1999 is my body. Yeah. True. Not necessarily like mostly damaging skills on the bar, because I don't want you to have too many like damaging cooldowns where you're pressing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, you know? Like you should only have like a couple damage abilities at a time on a bar. That being said, there'll probably be like different ones that you can like cycle in, depending on the situation, right? What kind of damage you're looking to do, what kind of utility you're looking to provide. But so it'd be a couple damaging abilities, maybe a few damaging abilities, and then some like CC utility abilities, traps, stuff like that. But one of the things that Archer does is its damage kind of makes up for some of its lack of utility, right? And some of its lack of variety in abilities. There are certainly classes that are a little bit more one-dimensional than others in that regard, but make up for it by being good at what they do, essentially. So archers are meant to be a high damaging class with like moderate to low utility. But still, the utility that they provide is unique in the fact that no other classes have traps, stuff like that, right? So it's not to say that they don't have some unique spin on them, they just, you know... Agreed, Bull. Yeah, I agree with that, Scala. The only thing is I wouldn't want it to feel like too rotational. Like I definitely like more kind of like reactives, maybe. Like, for example, a lot of the classes now have the like, if this ability procs, it lowers the cooldown of another ability, right? Yeah, also reactives in the sense that like if they dodge, block, or parry, you can do a thing. But I was meaning more in the terms of like, if my ability procs, then I can do this other ability sooner, or, you know, it like mixes up the rotation, so it's not really like a set rotation, it's a dynamic rotation. Not that we have like very hardcore rotations, really. It's we're kind of the anti-rotation game, right? Like, we're not trying to be very rotational in what you do. We want to give you a lot of agency in the buttons you press, and not feel like you're constantly having to press damaging buttons on cooldown, a ton of damaging buttons on cooldown and stuff like that, right? There's a couple damage buttons, there's a couple utility buttons, you know, there's some longer cooldown buttons, and it's meant to be kind of a lax combat experience. That being said, there are some things that we could do to spice it up even within this paradigm, and that's obviously the goal of mine. Yeah, exactly, Epoxia. Is every class going to be desired for content? It depends on who you ask. I think most people in this game are a lot more chill, because this game doesn't have the same kind of, like, parse culture as, like, other games. Or, like, I only can like like you're not just like kind of excluding people because you are gonna fail the dungeon because um you don't have a Beastmaster Hunter because it's the flavor of the month this month, right? Like, people are a lot more chill. They just, take what they can get sometimes. Obviously, some people will be a little bit more reserved than others. Some people will take it like way too seriously for the type of game this is. But in general, like, um, I think people are pretty cool about just inviting people if they want to join the group and there's room, right? But again, that your results may vary, of course. I've had great experiences with the weirdest comp groups. Yeah, that's also part of the fun of it. It changes how you play. It changes who is taking what role, essentially. Like, for example, if you don't have a bard or an enchanter or maybe even a druid, um the Inquisitor tank is really interesting because you're not only tanking, but you're CCing if you can, and it's just an interesting kind of mix up. Or if you don't have a shaman or enchanter for slow, you could potentially have a spellblade or rogue or ranger. All right, I've officially, I think, drank too much Kirkland. Using root for CC in certain comps as shaman, yeah, that's fun, right? Like being able to occasionally break out of your kind of standard operations and how do you sleep after all that caffeine? Well, I usually don't go to sleep until like very late anyways, so by the time I go to sleep I'm usually crashed. That force root is so much fun to use. I'm trying to remember the name of the ability. Is it the knockback plus root on shaman or something? Yeah, that's a good place to start, Iker. Because yeah, that's actually a really good place to start. I'll make a note. Lurching impairment, yeah. Is that one instant cast? I can't remember. Is there monk splitting? Yeah. I don't see why not Darkest Road. I'll put that on our list. Our Druid strength buff's gonna get more tiers at some point. I think I might do a stream soon where I just work on tiering abilities. But yeah, that's likelihood of that is very high. Yeah, if send me a list of M&M account emails and Discords on Discord DM if you have a guild. And send me info about the guild and then just give me a list. I'll try to get them in for beta. Maybe Corinthia, but sometimes there's some overlap, so it's in just wanting to hit a bunch of classes all at once, so. Yeah, it's crazy that it's still at 1800. Thank you guys so much for playing the game. Like, seriously. Are you talking about for Elementalists, Blessed? How many do you hope to get when the game launches? I mean, a lot. It'd be cool to get like 10,000 subs. That'd be cool. Be cool to get 20,000 subs. It'd be cool to get 100,000 subs. Yeah, Talon, they have their unique thing they have is they're well, they're the best at tracking, and they're also the only class that gets imbued arrows, essentially. And they are also the only class that gets True Strike aura. They also are the only class that can eat a death touch. That's actually not a joke, guys. Like, there is a death touch eating ability. Uber Mutt, thank you for the tier 1 gifty. And Luther in Texas, thank you for the prime. Ranger. Are there mega rare world drops, kind of like world drops in WoW? Typically they're not like across the whole world. Though I'd have to see if we... Well, there is going to be this thing called the artifact system where there will be like a mega rare world drop, but it won't be like a typical item. It'll be like finding the one ring. And then there will be certain benefits and consequences that come with finding that item. And that item, no matter what, will eventually recycle itself into the game and leave your inventory, regardless of what you do. Like, if you stop playing, it'll leave your character eventually. So, yeah. So there could be, like, different penalties, like, you become susceptible to PvP, or you, but you're really powerful, right? Or maybe certain factions start hating you, or, you're aggroed across the zone by certain NPCs or something, right? Like, there's just a lot of different possibilities, right? Like, And the idea is kind of like you're this like one ring kind of status, right? Like people want to kill you, people don't like you, people have perks, like they can kill you maybe on PvP server or and like you have some really cool benefits, but but you also have some pretty gnarly consequences as well. So yeah, it's just kind of that fantasy, right, of having some really powerful artifact, but it being kind of like a time lock thing. But then maybe if you're in like a guild situation, it's kind of an interesting thing, right? Because you have guildmates who are willing to protect you, but then you have like the opposite guild might want to kill you, right? So there's some really interesting social dynamics that can happen with a system like that. And the idea is that it's like a really, really insanely rare like item and something you maybe even want to keep secret from the rest of the server until people find out that you have it. And I don't think so, Young Gun. Not that I'm aware of. What race rogue did you play on P99 Green? I was a barbarian rogue. Not the best fashion quest race, but you know, the starting stats were pretty nice, huh? And you get slam? Not that it skills up or anything, but or that I used it much. I definitely pressed it a couple times. Does Eminem have zone experience modifiers? It does, but it's more based on type of zone than it is zone specific. Now, we do have the ability to make it zone specific. However, the way we've designed it is that it's more based on the zone's archetype. So certain zones have more experience than others, depending on, like, what kind of zone archetype. Yeah, but the problem is it doesn't skill up on Barbarian, though, right? And, like, pressing backstab is also a pretty good button. And they share a cooldown, right? Very nice, Ryo. No info on that Faith Fellowship fun. It's for you guys to discover. Absolutely, Michigan boy. We definitely plan on having quest chains to get keys to the dungeons. We'll probably even have one in early access. Nicodemus, thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. Where does the time go? Yeah, it goes too fast. Very nice, Too Tired. Yeah, that AC really adds up early on. Are there going to be any races classes that need to be unlocked via special means? Yeah, we're going to be doing race class combo unlocks. And some of them will involve like doing epic quests. So like if you want to be Goblin Wizard will be the first one. You'll be able to unlock that via quest. Rogues only have one poison at the moment, but and it's kind of a utility poison. But yeah, they're going to be getting more, especially because I'm working on the tiered drops for various NPCs in the world. So like, you know, if you find like a wasp venom sac or a spider venom sac or of a different tier, it's going to be like a different tier of like poison or whatever. So, yeah. We'll have to see about that one, Mr. Stoof. Yeah, we'll have to see about that one. See Invis works for Rogue Invis right now, but it'll probably be reduced in the future to only be kind of like a minor stealth detection as opposed to like absolute stealth detection. Okay, sounds good and incredible. Maybe a bug with buff windows too seems to stop updating after a while. Yeah, I've noticed some lag associated with it. Was there ever talk of a clue scroll type system like in RuneScape, treasure finding / hunting? Yeah, I actually showcased a little prototype that I worked on for treasure maps in Monsters and Memories, and essentially what it was is you find like treasure map fragments, and then you have like a treasure map pattern, and then it allows you to. The treasure map pattern is essentially a clicky that requires like 10 of the fragments to combine, and then you combine it into a treasure map, which is a clicky item. And then you have to go find in the world where the where the treasure actually is, and then once you get there, the clicky item can be used to spawn a nasty kind of like the example I showed was kind of like the ancient treasure map, so like kind of a raid based one where it would spawn a dragon at a specific location in the world. That was in one of my stream VODs, so you can check our YouTube channel and go through our the videos that I've done, and should be in there. Yeah, I definitely want to really support it because, like, obviously we're not doing instancing, and I know there's been a lot of, like, discourse around, like, oh, if there's no instancing, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle playing because, like, all the neckbeards are going to be camping all the good camps and all the good raids and stuff. Like, how am I ever going to get some cool loot? And the hope is that you'll be able to put together treasure maps. You'll be able to undertake quests that have spawnable content, stuff like that. So, there's definitely we definitely are keenly aware of like monopolization of content and like, you know, different concerns with content, right? But if you're able to, you know, chase after some spawnable content, and like schedulable content especially, then you'll have things to do with your friends and your guilds at scheduled times and things like this, right? So that's definitely the hope. Yeah, there should be a healthy amount of endgame encounters. And also, the prevalence of earthquakes will definitely be a thing, right? So instead of like waiting for the respawn timers to tick down and then like every guild is like camping like only a couple spawns, more earthquakes. So when there is an earthquake, that means like the top tier guilds will be going after a certain pool of targets, and the middle tier guilds will be going after another kind of middle tier of targets, and then the lower tier guilds will be going for like lower targets, right? So I think that the prevalence of earthquakes, essentially earthquakes is the simulated repop of all the encounters in the game, right? And so that will give a lot more opportunity for people to not just sit there and poop sock and just be like, oh, hey, earthquake, let's go try to get these targets, you know, while all the other guilds are focusing on these other targets. I think that's healthy competition. I think that is a lot less toxic. It's a lot more like, oh, hey, what can we bag tonight? You know, and obviously there'll still be some level of competition, right? But yeah, at least you could be like, okay, this guild's going for that. Let's reserve ourselves to going for this, and that, right? Not necessarily bottom feeder guilds. Like, honestly, there are a lot of good players that would prefer to be in more of like a farm crew style guild, or like hitting, you know, like a Dozcar guild, right? Um, like people that like playmakers that want to make like a smaller guild and like go after like smaller target, or you know, smaller man targets that are lucrative and stuff like that. I think that's fine. Like, um, it doesn't just mean they're like less skilled or bad because they're going for lower tier targets or they're going for easier targets. It's just like, you know, we want there to be a variety of different targets and different guild sizes and stuff. Well, on P99, you can only go after one target at once. Yeah, derp alert. So, I'm not going to rule out us doing a, like... If you're a part of a guild, you have to... You lock into one target. In fact, I'm kind of leaning in that direction. Because I'd rather that be the case than, like, somebody having a 300-man guild and then just having people camped at every target. I think that the Kunark... The long Kunark era of P99 Blue was not fun. Unless you were in TMO, right? But hey, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go help my wife with the kids real quick. Hey, thanks, D-Loves. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Not for everything Helter Smelter, right? Like, they're for the specific spawnable content, yes. That doesn't mean, like, everything is suddenly going to be spawnable. You said you were not feeling well earlier? Are you good? I'm doing okay, but I am definitely sick. Got like a sore throat kind of thing going on. My daughter is sick, and now my son is also sick. And I'm sick, so yeah, fun. Always fun to get start getting sick the night before a 10-day playtest. Look into it, Corgi. Is it Darkest Road? I'll look into it. You're welcome, Needs Coffee. Alright, I need to get these people into the alpha that have 1 keys. Alright, let me go through the list. Think another giveaway is underway? Yeah, I need to catch up on these. Hey, Michigan boy, thank you for the Prime. Technically, it is underway because right now we have it set up. So, oh hey, I missed Eridiniara. Thank you for gifting out a sub. Appreciate that. But yeah, once you guys get on the list, you're pretty much in the giveaways. Let's see here. Trying to speed add all the people that won keys. Bank is bugged out on PvP server. Could you put in a petition, Mr. Muerte? Alright, let's see who else we gotta add here. Oh no, that's not good, Luther. Let me try to contact somebody. What server? Yeah, try taking your book off of your belt and putting it back on. Is it in your belt, or not your hands? Okay. And you have a petition in? Oh, that's a good idea, Ellie Wim. I think we could probably add some arrow drops. Yeah, I'll have somebody look at the petition, Luthar. Thank you for letting us know. I'm trying to message somebody about it. Let me try something. I gotta look at Nightbot's messages real quick. Or maybe I can't. Alright, I'm gonna choose a winner. Jess BB. Congrats. Alright. An alpha key. Sense heading and similar skills? If we do sense heading, it'll be a little bit different than EQ's version. Like, it'd probably have a cast time or something. But it's another thing we have to bring to the team and figure out if we want to do it or not. Yeah, there should be a way to guild quit. If you type help space guild, it'll show you all the commands a guild you could do with a guild. Yeah, chicken plucker. I think more road signs make a lot of sense. Are we ever gonna get a map? There may be some crude maps in the game and maybe a cartography system eventually, but there's no map by design. You should be able to break a charm on a pet, yeah. Pretty sure Dispel or Invis. Sorry, guys. I'm just adding all the contest winners to the alpha. Difference between survival and wilderness trade skill? I don't think we've defined what wilderness trade skill is, or if it'll even be a thing. It's a placeholder NPC. But we'll see. Any way to view or change guild rank permissions? Last I checked, members can't add, only officers can, but officers can kick members too. I don't know how much granularity we have with that. It's been a while since I've looked into that. Does anyone else know? Ghoul skins at level 35? Definitely check out Fallen Pass. But it's possible that those ghouls aren't itemized with ghoul skins. We're going to be doing a bunch of basic itemization work very soon, because we need a basic itemization pass and we need an economy pass. As a level 35, you might have to like go backtrack to some of the lower level zones to farm the skins. Let the team know the game is awesome. Thanks, Bundy. I will do. And you're welcome. Yeah, message of the day has worked for guilds for a while. You're about to walk out of the house and touch grass? Well, you could always do that still. You know, this alpha key, I mean, you can't play the alpha right now, right? It's you just do the playtest, but oh, unless you meant like you were about to touch grass and not win a giveaway. But hey, congrats. Glad you were able to get a key. You should be all set. Chest. You're welcome. Alright, let's see. Who else do I need to get in here? Man, there's gonna be so many new people in the alpha. We might have to... We gotta get that fresh start going soon. So I'm gonna be working on my beta ready tasks, I feel. I think that's the most important thing for us to be working on right now, is getting beta ready. And we're gonna actually have like kind of some downtime between playtests, right? Like we don't have a planned playtest after this, which is pretty fun. It's gonna be interesting territory because we've had a lot of playtests in the last few. I mean, all the second half of this year, right? A ton of them consecutively. Closed beta starts by end of year. Is the hope. Maybe sooner, maybe later. Yeah, and stuff's going to be changing a lot more, too. Yeah, we're trying to do that, Kieran. Did you see their new imbue arrow ability? Or, I mean, the fact that they get an aura that nobody else gets. And yeah, there's definitely going to be some feeling of uniqueness to them. For sure. They're not going to just be like an archer and druid with nothing unique to them. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, at level 2, you definitely want to try to kill level 2s and 3s, or probably level 2s. And you also want to make sure you get rested at XP as well, right? Go to the inn or go to a campfire, get rested XP, because that gives you a 15% experience boost. And yeah, killing level 1s at level 2 is not going to be great XP. You definitely want to try to kill level 2s. Level 2 is going to be worth several times over. So. But yeah, the rats can give you skills needed to progress. That is true. That is a good point. It lets you... Grinding up on those rats lets you kill the level 2s, right? Do I have a personal favorite class? I like Cleric. Other classes I like, Necromancer for sure is fun. Spellblade is pretty cool, and Rogue. Those are my favorites. I think Enchanter would be fun. Enchanter feels like maybe a Daok kind of class. Ogre Paladin, says D-Loves? Yeah. Ogre Paladin is pretty sweet. Yeah, Carp, basically. I'm gonna play a Cleric. I'm gonna mess with Cleric and see what you guys are talking about. Because I gotta just see how they play right now. But I'm curious to see how they play, especially after we buff mobs up a bit. Maybe we do like we'd like to do a developer playtest on stream or something. Hey, Quados is... Hey, if you guys don't know Quados, definitely check out his stream. He's a real good guy, and he's a really entertaining guy, and he is a definite poop soccer. So, yeah. Do you want to be a level 38 cleric for us? I could do that at some point. Probably when I raid out, whenever I get done with giving out these alpha keys that I said I'd give out. Which should be soon. I'm getting close. Is there a limit to the amount of trade skills you can pursue? No. In fact, we're trying to make it so that you don't even need to level up to do, like, trade skills, really. Like, obviously, it can benefit you to level up, but, if you're crafty enough, hopefully you'll be able to progress trade skills without leveling. Send in a petition, Elron. If you need GM assistance. How do you get a chance at a key? Just be in the channel and do exclamation point giveaway, and then you'll be on the list. Yeah, there's definitely some lag in Night Harbor. We're looking to patch the game tonight, so hopefully that'll help things. Oh man, it's coming down to a crucial 9th inning here. I don't know if anyone's watching the game. If you consider food and drink being one item, not really into it, I don't think. But it makes, like, I get what you're saying, right? Like, we want you to have both, though. Ha! That's a trick, that's a trick statement, D-Loves, because you are the biggest neckbeard in here. We all know, you know? Yeah, don't be ashamed to type in an extra exclamation point giveaway if you're not sure if you're on the list or whatnot. No shame in it, really. Better to be safe than miss out, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. The backend dev in me loves Ollie's stream, showing those metrics. Awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, from a nerdy point of view. What is total population now at this time of day? You can see it in the top left. We are currently at 1,647 players across all 3 servers. That's right, MCP Live. Oh! Oh! Things just got really interesting. I'm sorry, guys. I just had to stop for a second and just... Can we... Alright, now into an 18-inning game again? Sorry, we were just watching sports ball for a second because, the Dodgers were about to lose the World Series in Game 7. And then they... Wait! Oh... Okay, never mind. But then they just tied it up on a at bat that was a full count. Yeah, top of the 9th home run to tie the World Series, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. Imagine if this went 18 inning. It's not happening, right? Surely. All right, let's get some more people into the alpha. Not that I'm aware of, Sinrus. Yeah. Any plans for gear previews from item links to see what things look like? That's another one that we gotta talk to the team about. Make sure that we're... that we're, like, aligned on whether or not we want to do that or not. One thing that we did take away is when you inspect somebody, like, being able to see the stats on the gear. Like, they can send you a link if they want, but if you inspect their gear, you can only see the name of the item. The reason for that is just, like, I don't know, just hiding kind of the discovery of certain things a little bit more. So that things don't get, like, super figured out, like, right away. Yeah, lag in Night Harbor is brutal. Things are definitely adding up over the course of the day, but we should be patching the game, I would guess, within a couple hours or so. It's like kind of just an etiquette thing. I don't know, like, it doesn't bother me, but, like, you know. And this isn't because, like, we're worried about those people. We're more worried about kind of, like, the sense of discovery and, like, oh, I wonder what that item is, and, like, I don't know, it's not necessarily about, certain, people getting their feelings hurt or anything like that. It's about preserving some discovery. How long will the server be down? Not long. And it'll probably just be a server-side update. It won't be a, there won't be any, like, client build. Can we get multiple winners when the World Series wraps? I think we could do that, yeah. I'm still going through these, I didn't see that, Jinma. Jeez. My wife asked that you please don't pick me? Oh. We gotta knock on wood. Now you're gonna get picked. I might have to secretly scam you if you do get picked, you know? Just to keep your wife happy. Keep your life happy. That's fun, Griffdeath. Yeah, Kama. Man, what an exciting night. We got some sports ball action going on. We got some Monsters and Memories playtest action on. We've got some alpha key giveaway action that'll eventually happen again. Got you guys hanging out with me on stream. Like, life is good. Life is really, really good. We got a Kirklandio in hand, you know? I don't know about you guys, but I just have a lot of TV-based memories while playing, when I used to play EverQuest. Like, do you want an MMO that you can play and watch, like, Netflix, or watch the World Series, watch the Stanley Cup, watch the NBA Finals? Like, this is the game for you. I think Sean said he learned how to cook while playing EverQuest, while watching the cooking channel. Creeping up on 8 hours of stream time? It's a pleasure, the rundown. It's been real fun tonight. Exactly, Sarek. I feel like so many people are probably doing that. Can you relink the direct download? Yeah, let me do that real quick. There it is. It's also in Discord in the M&M Playtest info channel, I believe. Oh yeah, absolutely. When things get crazy, you gotta put down your sandwich, you gotta turn your head away from your TV. Another thing that I used to like to do is, my friend that I used to play EverQuest with, we would both be watching, or actually we weren't even watching. Well, sometimes we'd be watching a movie on, like, FX. Like, FX had, like, movies, like, we'd be watching a movie at the same time while playing EverQuest at the same time and chatting about it. Or we'd be listening, we'd sync up the start of, like a comedy routine. And we'd be, like, laughing about all the different jokes that are being told and stuff. So that was fun. You two had an imaginary friend? Yeah. Well, he wasn't imaginary, okay? He's real. I met him in real life. He punched me in the arm, and then we ate breakfast pizzas. I mean, not quite, but we did get my rogue epic, so you know that was cool. It was fun camping stuff for his like cleric epic and just like watching shows and. Oh boy. I think every time I've killed General, I've gotten Kazakh Quill. Oh, you mean the sword, though. Nah, when I did it on green, some guy was like, here, let me do your epic for you, basically. And I think he just did that so he could get the sword or whatever. But I didn't care. I was like, yeah, I don't want to... I was just like, whatever. Do it for me, sure. Pajama and Navarra say I need a key. Alright. Hold on a second. Everyone, make sure you get on the list real quick. Do a exclamation point giveaway. I'm gonna try to give some away here. I'm just going through my whispers now. I think I got through most people. I want to play with my friends? Well, you can play with your friends right now in our like 10 day, 11 day playtest. Whatever it actually is. All right, let's see. I need to look at my stream VOD just to confirm one of the winners, because Nightbot apparently doesn't keep a good history. Uh-oh. That's not great. All right, let's run a quick winner here. Scala 888. Scala 888. You are the winner. Oh, it's way scrolled off by now, Jirish. Whisper me your Eminem account, email, and Discord, please. Can I look at... Oh, I can look at my chat logs. I can search my chat logs. Yes! This is amazing. Okay. Oh, actually, he is on the list. I'm being such a gatekeeper to this guy. Alright. I gotta make sure that nobody's pulling a fast one, you know? Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, this is crazy. It's not looking good. Well, depends on who you want to win. I'm in the favor. I'm not going to say I want either team to win, but I definitely am in favor of extra innings at this point. I just want to keep the good times rolling. I don't want this to end. I don't believe so, Nightsworn. Thanks, Pie Pips. Any updates to flexing in this playtest? No, but probably by the next one. Oh, that was a close one. Wow. That was insanity. It looks so close in real time. It's like insane. Are they challenging it or anything? I'm not watching with volume. Don't want to get banned by the old Twitch. It's automatically reviewed? Alright. Confirmed out. Oh boy. Oh, sheesh. So many close, like... That is wild. Dude. Imagine being in that situation and, like... screwing that up, you know? Yeah, this is wild. Sorry, guys. It's, you know... You know, let's just feed the masses here. Let's, I'm gonna press the button again. Let me get Scala on the list. But let me press the button real quick. Uh-oh. I messed up, guys. You have to redo your exclamation point giveaway. Tell all your friends, get them back in the stream. They have to do their exclamation point giveaway again. Get in here. Maybe we move back to streamer giveaway soon. I'm kind of over Nightbot. Not a huge fan. Because it's always fun, right? Like, it's fun when people have to keep entering the giveaway, like, whenever that happens, like... And there's no history, too. I have to, like, make a lit. Like, it's too much work. Plus, it can't pop up on the screen, either. My LA friends are stressed out. Did they ever get back to me? Let me look. No, nobody got back to me. They're probably like, why is some random guy hitting me up? You know, like, I don't know when they made this thing. It might have been like years and years ago, and they just, you know. But they could be busy. That could be the thing, you know. They might just be busy. All right, let's run one. Let's run one. Snooks 007 420. Snooks. Congrats. You're welcome. Yeah, just whisper me on Twitch here, your M&M account, email, and Discord, please. Talk to Sean. Pips. Talk to Sean and Goblin. Well, Goblin's gonna say Nick hasn't turned on plate breastplates for bards yet. How would you guys feel if you could wear plate breastplates? At least. What server, Berticus? Yeah, there will definitely be specific quests for Bard Plate. 100%. You get blown up trying to pull. Maybe we need some kind of, like, absorb song, so you have, like, a song that you use while you pull or something. Plate for Bard should be maybe a level 40 to 50 thing? Oh boy. Do bards have melody? No. Listen to the class that has everything and asking for more. Okay, I'll head over there. What happened? Did you get death touched or something? Uh-oh. I gotta restart my client. Wiped on bone construct. So I'm hearing mixed signals here. Could you wipe on bone construct and you want me to pull your corpses, or did somebody die to bone construct, like getting trained or something? A skill clip through the wall? Yeah, typically I don't help with corpse recoveries that are recoverable, right? But, like, who... Berticus, what character... Okay. You all died instantly? No mobs near us. But what is it... What is it... Here, let me just look at your logs. What's your character name, Berticus? You can use Feign Death. Base is juiced. Yeah, this is just... Now the pressure is completely on the Jays. It's crazy. Like, this game's wild. Can you imagine the adrenaline those two dudes were on the Dodgers were experiencing? That must have been crazy. Let me look. Berticus. I'm looking right now. All right, let's see. Wow, Rel is definitely got a few hundred more people. It's crazy. It's very awesome that it's almost midnight on the East Coast and we're hovering around 1,600 people. That's wild to me. Yeah, I'm sad I missed that one, Pips. I didn't become super invested until the 18 inning game. How's the playtest been going today? It's been going phenomenal. We had some lag issues. We applied a partial fix for some of the lag, but we are planning on patching the game tonight to address some additional lag issues. Oh my gosh. Just like that, huh? Let me check what's going on with this worm's bin issue, though. Killed by unknown. Oh, that's good. Let's see. Let's do like you know what? I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna assume that it was probably... I'm gonna assume it was probably natural, but just in case it wasn't, we'll, we got you this one time. Okay, Snooks. Yeah, that's fine. I'm adding you right now. You should be all set here in a second. Let me know if not. All right. I think we're catching up here. I think we got... I think we got everybody. Let me double check. I forgot you? Pipes, you didn't win, did you? Sorry if I coughed and not muted. There is a furious debate going on in chat about bards. If you guys are just listening in and you either love or hate bards, feel free to join in on the melee. Everybody say something positive or negative about bards right now, and I'll run an alpha key giveaway. That's right, Birdicus. Ogre bards need to be a thing? Yeah. Ogre bards should play ukulele. And on to the 11th. All right, let's here I'm going to press the button. Devil Inside. Congrats. Devil Inside. Guys, if you're a fan of sporting events, I recommend throwing on the World Series real quick. It's 11th inning of a Game 7 elimination World Series winner takes all. Doesn't happen every day. Yeah, I'm not super big on it. Like, baseball's not my main sport to watch, but this is pretty damn exciting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this rarely happens. Game 3 went to 18 innings, which was tied for the longest World Series game of all time, but not for the in inning count. Duration, there was a game in 2018 in the World Series that was longer duration, but same amount of innings. But yeah, the difference is in Game 3, no teams were at risk of elimination. This is a winner-take-all situation. Sorry, BGA34. Sorry to put you to sleep, bud. Is Inquisitor Quest bugged? I don't think so. It's probably just a little bit hard to figure out the exact thing that you're supposed to do. I would recommend asking in OOC, asking in Discord, looking in Discord, searching in Discord, maybe looking at the wiki. But I do not believe it is bugged, no. Unless there's some kind of lag at play. Can anybody help Korik with his Inquisitor quest? You mentioned a patch. Will pet pathing get corrected? Probably not on this patch. We're just gonna isolate a server fix for lag, if I had to guess. Devil Inside, you just whisper me here on Twitch. So you click on my name, whisper, and send me your M&M account email and Discord. How about /follow? I wasn't aware that /follow wasn't working well. Something may have changed. How is /follow working for everybody else? Is it... I'm wondering if it's like a frame rate thing. Are you multi-boxing, Mr. Baracus? Or are you just trying to use follow while the screen is focused? While Monsters and Memories is focused on screen? What's up, Cozy? This test runs 10 days? Yeah, so it runs until the 12th at 2 a.m. Eastern. The shut-off time will be 2 a.m. Eastern on November 12th. So, let's see. What's the exact time of this? November. Let's see. November. Oh boy. That's wild. That is insanely wild. Test ends 2 days before my 40th birthday. That's the worst present you could give me. Cruel, even. It's not that bad, is it? You know, it's an early birthday present. It's a 10-day and 13-hour test. It wasn't. It was a fake 10-day test before. Now it's a real 10-day test. Oh my goodness. Blue Jays fans are stunned. That's wild. So after that, when do you open again? So after the test, closed alpha will be up right away, pretty much. And then we'll probably patch closed alpha pretty quickly, probably within like 24 hours. And then we'll probably maybe do something for beta. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're gonna I gotta talk to Sean and Ollie about the next test. Yeah, we don't have a next planned playtest. We just have what do you call it? We just have beta at the end of the year, essentially. Didn't Sean say it was being extended for Veterans Day? Yeah. That is the extended date. So Veterans Day is what, the 11th? And then, is that right? Veterans Day? Yeah. Veterans Day is the 11th. So it goes through Veterans Day, and then it ends in the wee hours of the morning after Veterans Day. Commit to the alpha wipe? It'll probably be like a fresh server kind of situation where, like, we'll still have the other server available at certain times, but we definitely want to commit to, like, a fresh launch kind of scenario on beta. And, just see how people are able to devour the content over the course of, like, a month or so. Potentially. Because it's still important we test high level, right? Nice, Zorlin. Any plans to change rogue stealth to be detected by monsters of a certain level? Yeah, so, stealth skill and, like, level, like, that's gonna all come into play. So, like, if you're a level 1 rogue, you can't just run through a level 60 zone. That's gonna be changed. For sure it is. It's on the list already. How hard will it be to get into closed beta? Easier than alpha. Harder than just playing early access. How much of the end game is done? We have created an entire raid dungeon, essentially. We're working on a level 50 plus dungeon. We are working on a dungeon that's like 40 to 50-ish. We'll also have an endgame encounter in it. We've got a few endgame encounters in the world already. There's gonna also be... Well, I don't want to spoil too much, but... Expedition is more than one zone. And then, yeah. I mean, there's gonna be more endgame content than Classic EQ launched with. That's pretty much already a thing, right? Oh, boy. Just rubbing salt in the wounds, huh? That is a huge at-bat. Holy. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Wasn't even paying attention, and I thought Dodgers were still hitting. Well, that's what they need. That's what they need. If this can keep going, I will, like... Hopefully you looked at EQ's response to duping and how it destroyed servers. Has he been pitching since Otani was pulled? I mean, yeah, definitely we're keenly aware of the damage that duping can do. Will there be ever be experience penalties or bonuses for race class combos? No, Nimmy Elf. We're not going to do that. New charm effect is too subtle, needs more oomph. Yeah, the build that you have right now is not the one that we went with. We already have a new one on dev, and I think I showed it off on stream. Sorry we didn't pull that in. We're gonna try to be better in the future about pulling in some like key changes, because like we built a release candidate client, and we tried to, you know, get some good time testing on that client, but then like somebody will fix, you know, add or fix something like the next day, and then like sometimes we get a little conservative and like don't like add stuff to new builds or whatever, which is fine. It's being very safe, but it's also cool to like, I don't know, sometimes just get a couple extra things in that are like low risk. New Mass Effect didn't make it in. Yeah, we're also going to be iterating on that a bit too, because there was some good feedback on visibility, especially at nighttime. It's kind of hard to see at night. Weren't a big fan of the purple cloud. Sparkle was cool though. Yeah, I think that might make sense, right? Like, I do really like the purple cloud, but maybe we do that for something else. Am I muted? Am I too far away from the microphone or something? Was I too quiet there? That happens sometimes. Hey Nick, you guys ever thinking about letting trolls be inquisitors? I forgot where we landed on that one, and I think some of our like race class quest unlocks are secret, so I really am not sure though, because I actually haven't looked at that list in a long time, and I can't remember which all we're gonna have quests. Dude, this song goes so hard. Dude, Robert is such a legend, man. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's it. That is it. Wow. Insane. Crazy, dude. Oh my god, dude. The Blue Jays were like, I wonder what the like the percentage chances like that they had to win. Like that, dude, they deserve. I'm sorry though that after the Dodgers clutched that out, that was just insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, obviously it would have been nice because for the Blue Jays fans, because they haven't won a World Series since like '93, I want to say. But God, was that an amazing series? Wow, 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 wow. And it goes back to having to win that Game 3 in 18 innings too. They keep their chances alive because the Blue Jays kind of were dominating from there in the series. Well, not dominating, but they were winning games, right? 92? Okay. Insanity. Alright, I think that deserves a double giveaway here. Bardsy92. And Berticus! Berticus! Wow, dude. Who hit the solo home run to save him in the 9th again? Hey, what's up, Katie? Good to see you. Was it Will Smith? Well, I thought he's the one who put him in the lead. Was it the one... He also saved them and also put him in the lead? Yeah. Yo, what a series. All right. Let me get people into the alpha real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to open beta soon with the amount of people getting into the alpha today, man. Kind of insane. Have a good night, Lost Claws. Yeah, watch the the in-game count drop off now that the game's over. Oh, you're about to give Bone Contract another run. Okay. Let me come over there. All right, let's hit him with the Wormsbane music. All right, guys, we've got a Bone Construct attempt. Everybody on minimize your browsers. We're gonna be watching some people either kill Bone Construct or get killed by Bone Construct. I'm not running the raid, so anybody on Krivia that's level 20 or under, you can send a tell to whoever's running the raid, but it sounds like they're gonna be going in soon. So drum roll? I don't know. Can't do it. Not intentional, Lacy Lions Den. I'll fix that right now. done. At least on the development side of things. It won't be fixed, but... Sorry to hear that, Lazy Lions. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. That was a quick fix. Already fixed. I'll actually see about hot fixing it as well, since it's such a simple fix. So maybe it'll be fixed after the patch tonight. Alright, should be hotfixed. Well, it won't take effect until we reload the zones or restart the servers, or most likely. But it may get fixed tonight. Alright, have fun, Lazy Lion. Can you add a Minotaur race? I'm sure we'll have something like Minotaurs, but I don't know if it'll be playable or not. I mean, technically, anything will be playable someday through Project N, which is the play as a monster kind of system. But, Uh-oh. Let me see here. We tried the bone construct once, not realizing it was made for 20+ players. Or made for under 20 players. Oh, it wasn't made for 20+ players. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not supposed to death touch you in that situation. It's supposed to just banish you from the zone, but there was an exploit, so right now it death touches. And I know some people aren't crazy about level locked encounters. I think, you know, I want to try something with it, right? If in the end, long term, it feels bad, then we could do something about it, but, Hey, Nick, was wondering if you guys are going to implement an extended target window, or if there is one, how do I open it? Not actually sure about that one, Rare Chicky. I would say probably not, but, yeah, Zara, that's known. That's kind of, I mean, it's, I'm not 100% certain that I feel good about that being part of the encounter, but like I also don't mind it too much because there's ways to help mitigate that. I think people might be doing bone construct a little like less optimal than you're meant to do it. Because, like, the balance of the game has gotten easy. People are kind of used to plowing through this guy. Whereas this guy used to be, like, so much harder. And you needed to take the proper steps to mitigate fear. Now people are just like, oh, I just run in, get feared, and then, like, oh, blame it on RNG. When the fight is made to be played in, a certain way, right? So I kind of don't mind it, but I kind of see how it doesn't feel great as well. Maybe AJ. Well, there's things that we're going to be doing to the balance to make things feel a little bit harder. I would hate for it... I don't want it to be trivialized by having the high-level buffs, but I also wouldn't mind if it... I think there's some steps that we can potentially take to mitigate some of that, though. I kind of have an idea on the top of my head about that. Thud, thank you for the donation on Ko-fi. Really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And hopefully the game as well. Where's Crushed Malachite? You can find that on the, So go into the Elementalist Guild at the bottom. There's a big water elemental. And, he's the Elementalist reagent vendor. He sells the Crushed Malachite.
Thud just cheered 500 bits.
Hey, Thud, thank you for the 500 biddies. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really do appreciate that, and it really does help me out. Hey, Needs Coffee, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. All right, they're going in. Ah, okay, interesting. Okay, got a skeletal servant ad. Alright, so we're gonna keep track of both HP here. Thud, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. Appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. That is very, very generous of you. Okay, it looks like they're getting that skeletal servant down. But the question is, how is their mana gonna be doing? Is the ads dying fast enough?
Champs DJ just cheered 100 bits.
Hey, thanks Champs DJ. Appreciate the 100 biddies. And thank you everybody to who has donated and subbed and everything tonight. It is greatly appreciated. All right, let's get back into this. Things are looking pretty stable so far. Looks like some people are trying to LOS over here. Fear is out now, so people have kind of jumped back in. Got some people hiding in here, though. This is where legends are made. Ankunk, get in there, buddy. Well, you're probably doing the right thing now. Oh, it looks like you're trying to get maybe the servants over here. Okay, looks like Fear is out. Okay, looks like they're pulling the ads over to the cubby over here. Looks like Magdon is doing okay. What's their healer mana looking like? Healer mana is looking good, I think. Let's click on random people. Let's see, Azari is a druid. Okay, they're at 40%. Okay. They survived that fear. Getting some boss damage in. There should be another ad soon. Okay, adds up. Okay. They got that ad dead. I think they're gonna get this. They have good numbers. They're healthy. They're waiting for fear. Oh. Yeah. A couple went in a little too soon. But they're getting good boss damage in. Another ad is up. Coffins should shoot out fire from time to time. We're gonna have to get you on the encounter team, bud. That's a fun suggestion. I think this guy will definitely be harder though when the balance changes get in, because mob AC is gonna be a lot higher. He's gonna be a lot tankier. The ads will be probably tankier. I think the ads have become less of a threat over time. But I like how they're playing it. Like, they're playing the encounter kind of how I intended it to be fought. Okay, they got another ad. It's right on top of the tank pile here, so that's cool. How's mana going? Uh-oh. That's a big fear. That's a big fear. I think they should go back to original positioning, maybe? They had a really nice setup going. Yeah, it looks like that's what they're doing. Okay, they're getting that ad down. Bone Construct's getting pretty low. Okay, it looks like a couple people ducked for fear. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Tank almost ran out of the room, but he didn't. I wonder if this is actually a safe spot where you can't get feared or out of the room, maybe. Give Bone Construct lay on hands? Well, I don't think he's a paladin, though. That's the thing. And, oh my god, they got 3 ads. That's wild. Looks like they're going boss damage. That's definitely the right call. Dead! Congrats! Congrats all! Big congrats. Alright, what's the loot? What's the loot? That's a nice fight. What do you guys think? Do you think it's a... What do you guys think of the fight in general? Like, I definitely think a couple tweaks could maybe be made, but like in general, it seems like a decent introductory fight. I don't know. I'm curious feedback. Obviously, I know feedback about the fear and getting feared out of the room and death touch. Like has a potential to feel bad, but definitely add the Coffin's fire thing. Needs tweaking. Too much fear spam. I feel like the cadence on fear is fine. It's not like a fast fear spam. it's meant to be a fight where, like, it's kind of meant to be like a control fight, right? Like, it's not just like a fight that you're meant to zerg down. Like, you're meant to play the mechanics, right? Spikes in the floor. Have a gate close the room and you trigger him by pulling a lever. I actually have an idea for that. It might be a little too WoW, though. But I do have an idea of a way that you could do something like that. Kind of predictable boss rotation. I mean, yeah, it's meant to be. It's not meant to be, like, super crazy. Alright. What's the other loot, though? Did he drop 2 things? Hey, Sean Heidi! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy! Congrats on hitting affiliate, man. And thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good evening. Okay, Hell. I'm wondering if that has something to do with the lag or something, but yeah, we'll look into that. Very nice, Sean Heidi. Keep grinding, man. Okay, so here's the loot. And let me find the other one. There is the loots. Very nice, D-Loves. I think so, Kieran. I think so. Let me just get some people sorted real quick. Verticus, did you ever send me your info? And Bardsy92? Let me check Devil Inside. I think I did, and I forgot to reply to you. Man, what an exciting night. Had a little epic game 7, had a peak concurrent hit in Monsters and Memories. Got to watch a little Wormsbane raid, did some giveaways. What a fun night. Just on a number of different levels. Dodgers. Dodgers won game 7. They were so close. They snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. It was crazy. It was actually insane. I don't know what you mean, blessed. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that's kind of a generational fumble, I would say, on the Jays' part. Especially they had so much momentum going into, well, I guess, I mean, game 6 happened? Wait, because... Yeah, game 6 happened, and then... so I guess they did lose the momentum there. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, I'm cool with whatever happens in baseball. Uh-oh. I got stuck, I think. Because after witnessing 2016, that was pretty much all I needed. It's like, if you're actually alive for a Cubs World Series win, like you're pretty much like I'm good. Let me check Verticus. Hey, Tim and Bell's up if anybody... Sorry to kind of spoil it, but Tim and Bell is up right here. Any Timon enjoyers? Just wait till you meet his brother, Jimin. Now this is Krivia. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like he has loot, but I could be wrong. Alright, let me check here. See how wet works? Spent so much time in this room? Yeah, D-Loves. Man, people don't want, like, fat Timon loot, I guess. Dude, they don't even know what they're missing. If you're a cloth caster, you need to get over here stat. With my little skeleton dance. All right. Hey, how's it going, Zukin? I mean, you guys don't need to come kill this if you don't want. I'm just saying, like, he's got loot. Like, we can physically see that he is wearing loot. So... Now this is kind of like a freebie, like, notice to the world, like, if you want some cloth loot. Oh, I didn't slip anything on here. I saw this guy Natty. I was just running away from the Bone Construct raid, and then I ran up here. I saw he was up, and then I kind of spoiled it for the stream. Then I went up to him and saw that he had some pretty dank loot on him. This guy likes to just chill in his boxers, you see? He's just chilling. This is actually me right now. He's got the black V-neck on, and he's got boxers. So clearly that's what I'm wearing, right? He's even got the smirk too. I definitely have more hair than Timon, though. I will say that. He loves... I think I got the good end of the genetics in that department, but... I'm sure it'll thin out at some point, right? But... I think we keep the hair. I think we keep the hair. He looks like he owns an air fryer. Maybe he does. I'm just saying he has loot, so if you're a caster, you need to get over here, stat. Now, I'm not going to say he doesn't have that, but... Is that number in the top right? Or top left? It's the top left is the players, yeah. We were hovering around 1,800 basically all night, and now that it's getting pretty late, it's dropping a bit. But yeah, still crazy to see like as many as there are. It's awesome. Population over time. I don't believe it's server load. Or I actually have no idea. Ignore me. Bunch of dad gamers need their bedtimes. Can't rock full degen hours anymore. Oh, did I mute? I think I muted. I think I fixed it, though. Yes. There's a decent amount of people streaming for this hour. It's pretty crazy. Sorry about that. That's the first time I've done that. I haven't done that in a while. But it was bound to happen, right? Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, somebody's getting timid. I hope you brought somebody that can wear cloth. Because if not... Primus MMO! Hey, buddy! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had fun tonight on M&M. What did you get into tonight? What level are you guys? Really appreciate the raid, Primus. Welcome in, by the way, raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Nick. I'm one of the lead developers on Monsters and Memories. And yeah, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. You think it's pronounced Pre-Moose MMO? Okay, Pre-Moose. Okay. We got it. We got it. Pre-Mooses. Pre-Moosin. Don't be too nice to Primus. He doesn't... You'll get him used to it. Nick just wanted to say the game is looking amazing and numbers are looking great. With that being said, there are a lot of us purposely waiting to throw our money at your EA. Hey, thanks, Charm P99. Appreciate the kind words. Yep, Moosin in the Woodsin. That's right. My bro and I are avoiding all the spoilers we can. Yeah, it'll be fun to play at Natty for sure. But hey, guys, it's looking like there's going to be a rotting Wormsbane shoulder item here on Krivia. So if you're in the area and you wear cloth and you should head to Timon's room. There are... Let's see, how much time is left on this? 6 minutes. So get over here if you are a clothcaster in Wormsbane or Wormsbane area. You're gonna quit your job and abandon your family when EA launches? Hey, that's the spirit, Big Bubba. Got the archer to 13, best archer in the world, #1 undefeated. Nice. Did you get to try the trap? We're adding a little bit of distracting shots so it'll be easier to like lure mobs over the trap. And then Caltrops isn't working right now, but as soon as we get ground target working, it should be good to go. Nice, okay. Yeah, it should be working. It's kind of like a route. Tell Snow to loot. I think they're waiting on the corpse timer. All right. Looks like Snow has laid claim to the Wormsbane shoulders. Look at these RP walkers. Look at this guy. This is what peak performance looks like. Dude, I love the new heal sparkles. Look at that. Giga Chad aura? Yeah, exactly. Guy's a beast. Can never go wrong with Ogre Shadow Knight. Just a force. A force to be reckoned with. Troll SK is greater than all? Yeah, Troll SK is pretty... Like... The only force that can reckon with an Ogre Shadow Knight is a Troll Shadow Knight, you know? New health and mana bars win? What? We gave him a glow up since the last time you played, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. Need more glowing? Ogre Fighter, hella underrated. Make every problem a nail when you're the hammer. Fair, fair. Well, shoot. I feel like I should, like, turn off the stream now, but I'm not tired. I might be needing to use the washroom and, like, eating dinner. I would say it's kind of placeholder, but it's not meant to be a high damaging ability per se. Well, I don't know. I gotta think about that one. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Alright, let's choose a winner. El Medusius. El Medusius. Congrats. There might be a separate file for macros somewhere, Darkest Road. But, if not, I'll look into that. Is the Halfling City in yet? No, but they can start at the Wood Elf City. Have you seen the Wood Elf City yet, D-Loves? Yeah, definitely give the Elflands a try. We've been working on updating the zone, adding quests, and stuff. There's a cool... I don't want to spoil too much stuff, but there's some cool quests. There's some cool, like... class quests, general quests, and then... city's cool, it's coming together. Good night, Carp. Take a nap. Come back. We'll see you tomorrow. Is there a plan for another starting city on the other side of the continent? Like how Kinos and Freeport worked in EQ? Yeah, so there's plans for actually 2 additional massive cities on the scale of Night Harbor. There's Terlon, which rests within the middle of the continent. And then there's Eastham, which rests on the eastern side of the continent. Thanks, Echo. Thanks, D-Loves, but we gotta keep it legally distinct, you know what I mean? Kogo? Kago? Kinda sounds like Chicago. Kago. Oh, no! Wait, we summoned you. I felt bad. I felt really bad. Dude, Wood Elves even got to glow up. Dig in the blonde on her. Dig in the blonde. So yeah, this is the soundtrack for the city. Oh man, fond memories of my computer lagging and me falling off Skeleton in EQ. LOL, you guys hit the memories part of your game really well. I'm glad. I'm really glad. You know, falling off Tree City is a rite of passage. It really grows hair on the chest, you know what I mean? You can smell the rich mahogany from here. Bring me swamps. Yeah. Surviving Crushbone trains. I made it like... I was like the train killer in Crushbone. That was like one of the things I liked to do. I was so into it that the first time I ever petitioned a GM, I forgot that I even petitioned them, and then when they messaged me, they were like, "Guide so-and-so here," and it sounded like really RP, and I thought they were trying to RP to me about, like, stopping the Crushbone trains, and I was like, I pushed back the Orcish invaders, and, I said, so I kind of, like, role-played back to him, and he's like, sir, this is a Wendy's? No, he's like, you petitioned about such and such? And I was like, oh. And then I kind of got embarrassed. But I was like, probably 11, 12. Has it been stated what the first race starting city will be next in game? So yeah, we are working on the Deep Elf city right now, and that will be launching with Module 1, our first mini expansion, along with Deep Elves, Deep Gnomes, and about 5 to 6 other zones as part of that module. So it's a underworld, deep-themed expansion module. Is there a roadmap posted anywhere? Yeah, so go to monstersandmemories.com, and then you can click on Early Access. And here, I'll actually just post this link. Deep Dwarves in Module 1? No, not currently planned. They will come later. So you got your start on Bertoxilus too? Very nice. Yeah, old Evans. I did. My humble beginnings on the Bertoxilus server. Nice to see fellow Bertox players in the chat. Will there be a zone to level in similar to Crushbone? Oh, you were in in Divine. My real life friend who showed me the game, he was my age, but he had an older brother, who was in Divine. Went by a mage named Delete, T-E-L-I-T, something like that. I think was the name, if I'm not mistaken. But I might have him to thank for getting into EQ and playing and eventually making this game, right? Like the Boys in Prophecy is who I always wanted to be. Yeah, I did too. I had a really good friend in Prophecy. Kuni Matata. I don't know if you remember him, but kept up with him for a number of years after EQ. He was a dwarf warrior. Not a real life friend, but just an online friend, you know. You were on Burtox too? Nice, Kelgoth. Yeah, good memories, man. They do Valcor. Not every level, but they do. There's certain levels that they kind of tier that up. Nice, Catastrophic Gamer. I was an app in that guild when I quit EverQuest PvE. Then I went to Sol and Zek for a little bit. Played with some real-life friends that I made. So that was about freshman year of high school, and I made new friends that went to the other junior high because we were all in the same high school now. And I was like, oh my god, you guys play EverQuest? This is the first time, other than like my initial friends that I knew that played EverQuest, that I met somebody in the wild who played EverQuest, and I was like blown away. So I went to go play on Sol and Zek with those guys. They were in Tides of Wrath on Sol and Zek. So that was pretty cool for a little bit. And then may have gotten banned from EQ after that, but yeah, that was short-lived though. So then we just went to World of Warcraft because it was like, all right. But I did get my account restored a few years ago. I told him that I was a bad little kid, and you know. Did Sean ban me? No. But I did get... I'm trying to remember. I'll have to ask him if he remembers who banned me, because I remember the GM's name that banned me. I'm pretty sure he was like... He may have been like a dev. Like, I think they had to call in the big guns, you know? What'd I do? Wait, what? It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Let's put it that way. There may have been some Macro Quest 2 usage. Or what? Was it even called Macro Quest 2? I don't even remember. I don't think we had Ghost Kill. I don't remember what I did. Well, I do, but there was definitely some warping. There was definite warping. Lots of warping. You knew Tides was cheating? Hey, I was kind of an outsider to Tides. I was just like random new guy who was on the server because my real life friends were in Tides. And then I started using, and then I had a friend that was a really bad influence that I played EverQuest with, and he said he was the brains, I was the edgelord. No, D-Loves. I'm too stupid to even do that now. I'm just really good at my strafing angles. Yeah, we're not gonna go there, Chicken Plucker, but we're not gonna go there. I think we just leave my EverQuest identity dead, and then just that'd be that. Probably not that many. Like I said, I was not that high level. Like, my main character wasn't that high level. I was mostly playing on my friends' accounts and kind of goofing off, and it was just kind of like a this is gonna hold us over to WoW a little bit. And then I just got into the WoW closed beta, and then it was a wrap. Atomic Frog, I would say no, it's not. And actually, let me put that on the list to make sure we get that fixed. Because root rotting is an expected behavior and tactic, right? No problem, Atomic Frog. Yeah, that's right, BGA34. Time to see a sand giant before you go to bed? Alright. Can you add a button that just has a list of common terms in this type of game for new players to be able to decipher what people are saying? Yeah, so if you press escape, press new player guide, it opens your browser, and we have a like glossary of terms in that guide. Maybe we can make it more accessible, but in general, like, that's pretty much what you're supposed to do, right? So here's a dry bone skeletal giant. Here's just a normal skeletal giant. Here's some sand giant variety. Got some fishermen. Got some more, got a raider here. Got a little sand giant camp. Is that Bard run speed? No, this is GM run speed buff 2. It is, let's see, how much faster is it? GM run speed buff 2. It is 2500x. You would think it would be faster. If you want to see really fast, I'll show you GM run speed buff 4, which is 10,000x. So let's do that real quick. You right by us at the moment, camping the orcs? Hey, I'll stop by, Snooks. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 I kept going for some reason. That's crazy. Alright. Here is GM run speed buff 4. Still not as fast as I would want it to be, but... You know? Beggars really can't be choosers, right? I mean, I made these abilities, so I guess they can be, but... Let's use fly with that. If I go up there? Nah. Counter-Strike Surf map? Yeah, no, we're playing Tribes now, actually. Joust the other GM? Oh, look at these fancy guys with their full steel armor. Heck yeah. Got Chronic Haze here. We know what you're up to, buddy. Very nice. Man, these guys are just Giga Chads. Look at these guys. Yeah, I agree, Heartstock. Alright. Let me see here. Alright. Cool. A lot of people got into Alpha today. It's pretty cool. Alright guys, I think it might be a raid out angle soon. Let me press the button one more time. Shooter McDabbin! Shooter McDabbin. I feel like Nightbot is like biased. It picks like the names that I'm like familiar with. Shooter McDabbin. The last winner of the evening, potentially. Whisper me your M&M account, email, and Discord. Play it where it lies. Go out on a double? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's go out on a double. Mythos! Mythos! All right, that's it. Whisper me your Eminem account emails in Discord, Mythos, and Shooter McDabbin. Congrats. All right, I think it might be a raid out angle. I think it's time for me to eat dinner at the early time of 12:33 a.m. and kind of just watch streams for the rest of the night. Like, I appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream, but there's some really good streamers streaming the stuff. So let's see who is available. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I see a BGA 34. I'll still deciding who I'm gonna raid out to, but yeah, I'm asking Zach if he's gonna be on much longer, or if I hit a raid out angle on somebody else.
How much later am I going? Probably at least another 30 minutes to an hour.
That works for me.
Changes that I got once sent over, so I have to get this model done.
All right, let's send you guys over to let's send you guys over to ZBrushed. He's going to be on for at least another 30 to 60 minutes. And maybe we run one more in there. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to disturb him too much, but let us get that raid going. Let us get that raid going. And yeah, it's been a really fun day. Been a memorable day. Like, so many cool things happened today, and it was just a real fun time experiencing it with you all. And it's such an honor to be able to develop this game for you guys and stream and talk about the game. And you know, and I'm sure the team feels the same way. And just thank you so much for all the support today, supporting me, supporting the team, getting the word out about the playtest, and just playing the game. We had such good numbers for so long, so it's been really, really great to see that. So thank you so much. It is so greatly appreciated. Let's get this raid going, and I'll see you soon. You know, I'll probably stream a couple times at least during this playtest. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on tomorrow, and go from there. All right. And expect a patch coming in the next maybe hour or two. We'll see. That will resolve the, I believe it's merchant buying off of merchant issue or something. So hopefully that shall solve some of the lag. All right. Sounds good. Let's get this raid going. Have a good evening. And I'll see you soon. Bye, all.